Hey, welcome. Oh, welcome. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the beach. Welcome to the Princess Beach. They should have called the game that. Shit. Hey, welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. Thanks. Welcome. I've picked up my physical copy in a little box. And then I was like, I need to give myself time to install it, and it took like an hour. I mean, it had the thing of like ready to play, and then it keeps installing. And I was like, I just want to wait. So anyway, welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Death Stranding 2 is out as of a couple days ago. If you paid extra for a digital copy, won't play Death Stranding 1 at some point. I think you should. I want to get into it. I want to start walking around and falling over. I didn't stream. I mean, I streamed because I made a video. I didn't really stream Death Stranding 1 when it came out. I was like, this is for me, chat. I'm just gonna sit on my couch and be like, because when Death Stranding 1 came out, I didn't know what the fuck the gameplay was. I don't think anyone did. And it took me a long time to kind of come around on what it was and understand it and actually start to enjoy it. And then I made a video about that on YouTube because I was like, this game came out, the first one came out, was very polarizing. For obvious reasons, and once I realized, oh, this is what the game is, I was like, is that a good idea? and I just kind of kept playing it because, you know, I wanted to see it through, if for no other reason. And as I document in that video on my main channel, I was just like, wait, I'm starting to enjoy this loop, but why? And so that's often where I'll start taking more extensive notes in my phone, and then eventually turn that into a script for a game design thing. If I'm playing something and I'm like, I'm feeling a way, but why am I feeling that way? I don't like, thank you for the bits. Thanks for the resubs. I'm gonna cut off on stuff in a moment, but I appreciate it. It was just like weird. Like more knowing you tutorials. Yeah. I feel like going into this knowing what to expect, at least as a foundation, and then seeing what they build on top of that. But yeah, it took me a while to kind of come around. I wasn't like hating Death Stranding 1. I was just like, I don't get it. What's like the point of this structure for this type of experience, other than just delivery simulator, man? And that's basically what it is. But it's just like, yeah, it's like, you know, Kojima likes to be Kojima and be like, this is the greatest thing ever. I made a new genre, and it's like, did you though? And I still don't think he did. But at least the way that he incorporated the multiplayer was very intriguing and reinforces the messages of the game in a very interesting way. And more than that, it's like one of the examples that I put in my video that I remember was like something that just kept happening over and over, and that was like one of the things that sort of reinforced me like why I enjoyed Death Stranding 1 was like the shared ecosystem. It wasn't just, oh, if you build a road or build a zipline thing, then like that helps everyone. It was just like the shit of if you're on a beach and you're driving along and there's a bunch of rocky terrain where it sucks to drive over, especially with like a motorcycle, people would just abandon their bikes there. And so you would often see that as you're like, oh, this is a parking lot, basically. It's like one or two other things scattered around. But then the opposite, if you were leaving, trudging your ass over some shit terrain, and then you crest over a hill, and there's like a perfectly parked car just waiting for you to hop in. And it was just like, oh, like that's when it sort of started to click for me of like, here's why this game has the multiplayer the way it does, and why it like created this really weird organic synergy. Not the beach, no. Yeah, but obviously, yeah, Death Stranding 1's not a perfect game, and I'm not expecting this to be either, but I'm curious to see, given how the first one went in public perception and reception and stuff, like, I'm very curious to see, especially the tagline of, like, should we have connected? I'm like, is that going to be reflected in the gameplay at all? Because if the gameplay is still like, yeah, you just connect people to the network and then you add more things and more nodes and you get more online stuff and it just reinforces it, that doesn't seem to put the message of should we have connected into the gameplay. So if the story is about the downfalls of having connected and how things are messier, then it's like, that's neat, but if the gameplay is the same loop, that seems it out. So I'm curious to see about that, or does it? Time to find out, yeah. I hope they changed the Nokia ringtone thing. I hope they made it more obnoxious. I hope they doubled down on every part of the game people found annoying. Yeah, I should say that I did watch the trailers before they came out, but I haven't delved super deeply in stuff since it came out, so I'm pretty... also, I opened up the thing to get the disc, and I forgot they were like, here's your pre-order bonus. I already put the code in, so don't try to freeze frame and grab that. But it's like you get these silver colored legs. I'm like, sure. And like, also you get a hologram of a quokka. Like, cool. Thank you, Kojima. And the reverse sleeve is kind of, I probably can't see it. There's like a baby, and it says the logo. Let me grab it out of the thing. You got like very subtle handprint goop pattern on there, and then on this side you got baby Death Stranding 2 baby, hologram baby. Anyway, I'm just gonna throw this to the ground. But yeah, I like buying a thing to put on my shelf, even though I'm basically just buying a physical license. It does have the game data on it, so that's nice. Although with a game like this, I'm assuming if you're not, I'm assuming if you're not on the correct like server update, you couldn't play online, which is a pretty significant part of this game. If it's like the first one, so it's maybe less valuable to have version 1.0 on disc for a game like this, but whatever. Anyway, I just like to put a thing on my shelf. It's just sad. I can look at all my thousands of fucking boxes and be like, wow, look at all my games. And then as I progress to newer generations, I haven't slowed down on buying games. Part of it's because I buy a lot of games on Steam now. But yeah, it's like my PS3 collection is like a shelf, and then PS4 is like half of a shelf, and then PS5 is like 3 games. It's just like, Anyway, let me get caught up with stuff so we can walk around. But just to say, I'm excited to play Death Stranding 2. I don't expect this to be a full playthrough on stream. We'll see. I might do a couple streams of this. We'll see. I knew I wanted to start it. I also know it's gonna be a copyright fucking quagmire because Kojima loves his licensed music. So, I think some of it I might roll the dice on, and I'll have to edit the VOD if needed, if things get bopped too hard. So if anyone's watching the VOD and they're like, how come you're playing Katamari or royalty-free music and chat's not responding to it? Probably because I changed it. I probably edited it after the fact. If I see the name of a band, I'm probably just gonna mute the game. If it's made for the game, I might roll the dice and see, because I know they did like a collaboration with Woodkid. So that might get claimed. I don't know. A little DMC as a treat. Yeah, as a treat. So, pay attention to music. Pay close attention. Photoshop over chat. There you go. Just look. Chat was enjoying the Katamari. It's good. Give it a look-see. Yeah. So, Steam Summer Sale started. I haven't even opened. I don't want to look. I don't want to know. You can change music whatever you want in game. Maybe while you're walking around. But if it's like, is that my picture? Image 5. Right. If it's like the first game, then there's gonna be parts of the story where you're walking along and then music just starts playing. So, and I don't know. I booted the game and it gave me some splash screens from here, and I was like, I don't know if the game's just gonna start or if it'll give me a title screen, because like MGS5 just fucking starts and gives you a title screen after a bunch of stuff has happened. So I was like, I'll just start streaming here. So I don't know. Can't confirm. Okay. So, do you know if things got muted on Twitch at least, Viz? These just happens in the same, like, gotcha, okay. Which is a shame, because those are some really impactful moments in the first game, but I don't want to get annihilated by copyright lawyers, so cool. Anyway, baby game. Yo, what's up? Same way. So, some yes, some not. I didn't see any gigantic red blocks. Might be good. Okay. The intro gets muted from other VODs. Okay. So, we'll see. I'm doing a local recording, so hopefully that doesn't explode, and then we can just, work with it. So, anyway. Financially, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a moment that a lot of people remember when you're leaving the first zone of Death Stranding 1. I don't remember the name of the song, but it's one of the low roar tracks starts to play. I think it might be Don't Be So Serious, or is that the first one? Whatever. But it's like, you go through a bunch of bullshit, and then you finally are, like, seeing the end in sight, and then the music picks up, and you're like, oh, and you're, like, walking downhill. And it's nice, but if I put that on stream, then it'll just obliterate the VOD. So we'll see. RIP. Yeah, RIP. That's very sad. Okay. I'm gonna get caught up real quick and do the thing. I didn't check the recommend doc if anyone recommended I stream this. Maybe I should do that real quick. For a game that it's already been on my radar since day one, I'm always kind of bad about looking at the rec doc. Someone did recommend it, Levi, in 2024, over a year ago. So we're doing it. Thanks. Zenki XLR, thanks for 37 months. Subbing and bailing for spoilers. Catch the VOD in a year once it's on PC. Yep. For anyone who's watching this in a year or so. Hi, Phil the Headset, thanks for 6.5 years, 78 months. Enjoy your ice cream key. Fave number of months following. This month can't get better. Waiting for a silly and stinky fish girl to debut in 2 days. Nothing can ruin my mood this week. Let's go. Thanks, Phil. That's a lot of months. Jazz Fusion Deadhead, thanks for 15. Can't tune into stream, doing some bullshit at work. But the MGS video art VODs will keep me company. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta keep going. I can't get too distracted playing the new Kojima thing. I have to stay focused on the old Kojima thing. But yeah, I did more art streams to come for sure. It's going along. I was able to get a little more work done on that off stream, but still a lot left to doodle. Not now. Ooh, Viz. Hey, Viz. Oh. Why is he so sad? Why is he so sad? Whoa. Oh no. It's weird that when you open that menu, the part of the UI. Anyway, when's my surviving essence wave? You know, if we hit 15 billion subscribers, I'll play Metal Gear Survive. Oh, he's gaming with PS4 controllers. I'm sorry, Knack. You can't use those to play Death Stranding 2 on the beach. It's not gonna work. Damn. Who's gonna tell him? He doesn't know. Knack's like, oh boy, I can't wait to play Death Stranding 2 on the beach with my PlayStation 4 apparel. He doesn't know. They made Knack a gamer. Always has been. There's something about the exchange of angry Knack to angry Knack that just is good. When the Steam sale starts, yep, real. Okay, thank you, Fizz. Robotnik Nerd, thanks for the Prime. Welcome. Enjoy the emotes. I appreciate it. Enjoy your crayon scribbling of a key. It works the same as any other key. You just kind of walk up to the doors. Just check the handle's probably unlocked anyway. Thanks for the Prime. Sarcastic Crow, thanks for 39 months. Also Prime. Sort of serendipitous that you're playing this and I just joined a company that was published the PC version of Death Stranding. Hope you enjoy Uncle Kojima's wild ride. I'm sure I will. I have no real expectations. I'm just kind of down to play. When the director's cut came out, I played a bit on stream, but it was like, I never went back and 100%ed it. I wanted to like get every base to 5 stars and like do all that. And every time I would come back after a year and boot up Death Stranding 1, even with the director's cut stuff, it was just like, it just felt like I lost my flow. I lost my momentum, and I was like, I might as well start over, but I don't really want to start over. So I never really kind of got back into it. So this is like, you know, sometimes I would weirdly feel the itch of like, I want to do some deliveries. And I would boot it up and it'd be like, all your shit has been destroyed by Timefall, which also didn't help. So got a pack of custom vinyl stickers of my Sona and Scrungly form. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'll look at them. Yeah, also GDQ is very soon. Why not? I'm gonna stream the whole game. Just know where to focus if I watch what I play. I'm not planning on doing a full playthrough. Oh shit. La Criatura. The fucking Criatura. That's real good. That's quite good. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I'm not planning on doing a full playthrough. If for no other reason than I have a video I'm in production on and I need it. If I just stream this game, it's gonna be like it's gonna be the rest of this month, half of fucking July. So what the shit? Hey there, anytime anyone gives a sub, it takes away my life force. Thank you for that, Torture Dave. And plans to play Delta on stream when that drops? Yeah. That is probably more likely to be a full playthrough, unless I fucking despise it. Just because I already know MGS3 probably won't take that long to get through. Like I had full streams. Whereas this is probably gonna, I have no idea. I just don't know. All are the time death. Correct. Negative 50 billion life force. Replace it with Daytona, right? Anyway, killing me softly with your subs. Killing me softly. Thank you. Well, fuck. FF7 Reboot was secret, so it's different. Honestly, if you're playing MGS Delta and it's like beat for beat the same fucking game, like until the end of Virtuous mission, and like you rescue Volgin and the boss is on the bridge, and then that scene just goes differently. Like, can you imagine? That would be amazing. I would be so on board for that. She's like, I've defected to the Soviet Union. And he's like, what? And then she turns around and shoots Volgin. You'd be like, wait, what? Huh? And then she pilots Shagohod and drives off a cliff. You'd be like, what? Huh? I'd be so 100% on board for that. And then Ava's bike rolls up, and then she takes off the helmet. And you're like, oh my god, is it Ava? But it's a ape escape monkey. It's Monkey is Skunky. It's canon now. It's actually part of the plot. That would be good. That'd be really good. Here come the plot ghosts. It's Ocelot. Ocelot's in the bucket seat, but it's a monkey on it. Yeah. And then time goes. Yeah, it'd be good. So anyway, yeah. I just say I might do more than one stream of this. We'll see. I intend to play through it 100%. Well, I don't know. I plan on beating it on my own. But it might be the kind of thing where I'm like, maybe I've been playing it off stream and I hop on and do some walking. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna play it by ear. No idea. Metal Gear. Do. Where the fuck was I? Oswald, thanks for 100 bits. If Death Stranding 2 is so good, why is there no Death Stranding 2? Final Fantasy X 2 be like? Kill the Dragon, thanks for 74 months. Thanks for the Prime. Eddie Major, thanks for 82 months. Can't wait to get back on Kojima's wild ride. We never left. Dave Kaiser, thanks for 67 months. Distable, thanks for 23. I get to have molten chocolate lava cake for my birthday today. Can't wait to eat it with a spoon. Happy birthday. Hope you have some good molten chocolate lava cake. That's a good choice for birthday. Thank you. DS Tutu. Your DS Tutu. Thank you for that. But Turgenev, thanks for 88 months. I ordered 1,000 pizzas. Can you get them to me? Yeah, you don't want them to be upright and in edible form, right? But that's fine. I can get them too. I did see Kojima tweeted Death Stranding 2 X Dominoes. For anyone that never played Death Stranding 1, there's a couple actually plot important pizza delivery missions later in the game. And so if that bit comes back but it's branded with Domino shit, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. The Monster Energy drink was bad enough. I'm wary of what Kojima with more money and a proven concept can do. So we'll see. Did I bring sunscreen to the beach? Always. You see how fucking pasty I am? I step outside and I burn up like a crisp. Turgenev! Not only resub for 1 billion months, which is already more than is just warranted, I'd say. How dare you? 20 gifted subs! To Skiddly Winks, Roy957, Robot Girl 332, We're All Going to Hell. Amazing name and applicable. Addicted Donut, Bubble Crisp, Mungo Zero, Happy Crimes, Skull and Cross Stitch, Alex Davis, Curious Sobs, or maybe Curious OBS, Quincy Maru, Garmore, John LML123, Miravalier. It Isn't Dana, Naota Kenichi, Full Magazine, Rio R, and Rock Ostrich, which I believe was the name of one of my guys at Mother Base in MGS5. Thank you very, very much, Turgenev, for your continued support and generosity, and for just destroying my life essence. I don't need it. Take it, please. I just got here. I love DS2. Are you playing the original or Scholar of the First Sin? All right, let's play the video game. Thank you very much. We gotta go. We have important things to be mad about. That's the other thing too that I was gonna mention very fast. That just not other than seeing just visuals from the trailer. Like Death Stranding 1 was an incredible exercise in establishing a new IP through trailers, because every new trailer made everyone more confused. And then when you play the game, you get answers for all those questions, and maybe they're not all satisfying, but you're like, okay, now I have context for like Guillermo del Toro in World War II for some reason. So like that's cool. With this one though, it's like, but now we know what the gameplay is, we know what the structure of the game is, and the trailer showed weird things, but it's like, how do you top that if that is indeed the goal? Is that the direction? Or are we gonna get some fucked up Metal Gear Solid 2 inverse sequel? I don't know. I'm expecting a kind of traditional sequel. I'm not going in expecting some bullshit. Again, just from what I've heard, also since it came out a couple days ago, people that got it early. But I'm just like, I have a lot of questions. Like, I don't know what this game is. I'm just gonna walk around and look at a baby. So let's go. Screen brightness seems fine at default. Yeah, make it real dark. Even the nighttime stuff seems like it probably maybe up 1, just to help it compress on the internet. Hey, we got a title screen. Look at that. Bonus data. I got a Quacko. Let's go. Oh my god, Battle Skeleton. Yeah, okay. Do we need to watch a recap? Maybe we should. How long's the recap? Let's see.
Perhaps you remember me. That's right.
What?
It's Dead Man. The world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding.
Is he talking to me, the player? Hi, Guillermo del Toro.
The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs, beached things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake.
Mm-hmm. Dead Man's alive? I mean, he didn't die. From what I remember, I also haven't played the game much since it came out and I finished it. At the end of the game, that's when he's like, I'm taking you off the grid, go destroy your BB. And then that's when Sam takes Lou out of the pod and does baby CPR and then is like, I got a baby girl named Lou. But Dead Man was fine. Guillermo del Toro.
But that was only the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched.
Can't just rewind the VOD.
Phenomenon
You
we
can.
came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant.
Mm-hmm.
The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable.
It does say right here, Death Stranding 2, the beach that makes you get old. So, yeah, that checks. That tracks. That's correct. Was Lou a girl? Yeah.
Those who survived these changes came to fear both timefall and BTs alike.
This
They
music is so
withdrew to
nice.
the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person.
Mm-hmm.
They grew distant from one another
Mm-hmm.
and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble.
Remember how Death Stranding 1 came out in 2019? And everyone, hey, Kojima, can you stop? Please? And then I believe he changed the story of Death Stranding 2 based off of COVID. I remember reading that. Ugh. Dude, I make up my husband all the shooting, and I tell him what they thought the game was about. Great fun. He was so wrong. Hey, you just run around and beat up porters, right? It's great.
The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind.
Mm-hmm.
However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate. The one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridges' Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America.
Me? Isn't your mom mother? Yeah. Also in this cutscene, if anyone remembers, if you hold R1, you see from Sam's perspective, and he's not looking at Bridget, he's looking out the window, and Ocelot's out there and he gives you finger guns.
Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phosmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strive to bring people together.
Mm-hmm. Adopted mom.
By
All right.
extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam.
Mm-hmm. No, this is the rest of the stream. This is the entire game.
We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA.
I need to rewatch the cutscene from the end of Death Stranding 1, where you have like a one-on-one conversation with him and he takes off his mask and has effectively an emotional breakdown. I don't remember the context of the scene. I just remember being like, holy shit, this is some of the best acting I've ever seen in any game or like even outside of games. I just remember being floored by the performance of that scene. But it's been like 5 years, so I don't remember exactly what it was. Where he acts his ass off. His fucking, yeah, it was a cool mask. I like how the jaw kind of moves when he talks.
And of course, Sam.
Me!
The incomparable dead man.
Incomparable.
Yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life, was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou.
I just realized what this music reminds me of. It feels like an instrumental, like, not quite, like legally distinct, Hey There Delilah. Does anyone else hear that? When the violins swell, I was like, wait, what the fuck? This feels like something. Anyway, this is such a weird music choice.
Mama and Lochna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body.
That is true, but if you never played Death Stranding 1, you'd be like, wait, what? You're clearly glossing over some shit, dead man. What do you mean, two souls in the same body? I would, what? Yeah, that's what happens, but...
Hartman.
Yep.
Every 21 minutes, his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes, his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam.
I really appreciate Savvy Rays. Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in New Donk City? I'm a million miles away, connecting disparate communities to the chiral network. This is really good. Thank you. Yeah, it's true.
Fragile.
Not that fragile.
Leader of the private delivery outfit, Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade,
and pizza fan,
used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart.
Does the music not loop? Did I take too long to go through this? Coolest fucking design. His design in this one seems fucking absurd, and I'm excited.
As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately,
it's not Del Toro.
Crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own.
For the record.
With only Lou for company. And with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather. Ruthless terrorists. The list goes on.
Yeah, there's a couple. I think George Miller, I think, is the same in this one. He was not in Death Stranding 1. There's a couple celebrities that Kojima scanned. God, we're gonna find weird fucking people in this game, aren't we? Christ. Okay. But yeah. There's a couple people that it's their likeness, but not their voice. They just lended their likeness to the character. I'm just remembering, like, the first game, you'd be walking around, you're like, wait, is that Edgar Wright? Not with his voice, just his face. And then, like, Conan O'Brien was in there. It's just, like, weird fucking... And he's scanned, like, 80 celebrities since then.
Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs. Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal.
Yeah, because I'm a gamer.
The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built. But your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding. A secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time. And a terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done.
Are they gonna say what that was, or are we just gonna...
America rose from the ashes as the UCA.
No? Okay.
And as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret. To save your BB.
Spoilers.
To save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished without so much as a trace.
Dun-dun. Dun-dun. On the beach. All right, now we're caught up. Everyone understand? Yeah, it seems weird to gloss over some of those revelations because it seems like those might come into play in the sequel. That like Amelie was an extinction entity and explaining what those were, and that Sam he like postpones the extinction environment thing. No, Mads. Well, the Mads is more important for Sam's backstory. It's not actually relevant to the actual moment-to-moment plot. So I understand why they would cut that out to keep it close. Yeah, with connection. But I thought the whole point was like he just delayed it. He didn't stop the Death Stranding. So to be like, he learned the terrible truth. Anyway, his job done. It's like, what? What we got in here? Difficulty fine, login fine, avatar image. Sure. How do I make the controls for Lou? Great. Yeah. Yeah, that's a fun bit in the first game that the BB is considered equipment and not a person. Sam gets attached, starts calling it Lou based off of the name for their kid that he was gonna have with his wife, and then they all exploded, and it's sad. And then he frees BB from the pod, and instead of Lou, it's Luis. Speaker names, and that's probably fine. Give me graphics, and by graphics I mean performance. There we go. Volume, probably good. Controller dialogue audio, no! Controller sound effect, no! Shared structure, oh, okay, if I'm walking past things. People can play copyrighted music through those, so I might keep that off for now. Or maybe I'll keep it on until I go, God, I have to turn it off. For speakers, for auto? It's just auto's fine. Okay, probably good. Alright. Nice and smooth frame rate. Let's go! Let's fucking go. Normal. Brutal. Real challenge. Test all your skills. Nah. I'm probably normal. Actually, just want to play the story at the end. I just want to enjoy a few moderate challenges. Yeah, I mean, normal. Yeah, normal. Well, that's me. Gameplay recording paused. A person's birthday will indicate their path in life. Research has shown that it determines a person's level of dooms. Enter your birthday. Yeah, my birthday is this December 3rd. How much is my dooms? Just be normal. I can't. Dooms can afflict almost anyone. Those born under constellations with a greater connection to the beach, including Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, and Delphinus. I don't know those two. Are said to be more susceptible to developing the condition. Believe such individuals are afraid to walk all life fraught with disquiet and turmoil. What was I born under? You're not gonna tell me? Okay. It's a good dream to stock the woman counter. Yeah. That counter's probably gonna get... We don't have a separate... You can just add that to the Kojima Y. The Kojima Y counter also is the same as the Kojima Please Talk to a Woman counter. Yeah, I don't know about those other two, though. The Death Stranding. On the beach. BTs. And make a void out. Which I think was like antimatter colliding with matter, I think. Everything in this Death Stranding 1 had an email to explain in extreme detail. Not just the workings, but also the metaphors. Like, Kojima really wanted you to know why he made chirality such an important thing. He's like, I need to really talk. Here's the Wikipedia article about chirality. I'm gonna put it in the game. Left hands, right hands, and all. Yeah, well, the recap was optional, so. You forged a bond with a BB named Lou, possessed a special connection to the other side. BB. But now the baby's out of the pod. I don't know. We'll figure it out how it works. You can't put the baby back in the pod, but we still use the baby to know things. Sam Lou vanished without a trace. Goodbye. And then Die Hardman being like, let me explain to you what it's really about. The pair's whereabouts remain unknown. This seems bad. 11 months later, they're building a server farm on the beach. Also, I'm trying to remember. Higgs was left on the beach, right?
I've always loved porters.
You punch the shit out of him, and then you don't kill him.
Rain and biting
But he was on the
wind,
beach, though? Anyway.
across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window. My sole connection to the outside world.
Yeah, probably penguin.
And I know they'll be back again. Today.
Minus 61.
Let's go copyright claim. Maybe. VOD watchers, if you're hearing Katamari, then you know why. Oh, what the fuck are those? Creature. Oh yeah, someone said the intro does get muted on Twitch, so.
Minus 61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise.
Listen to an Axel. That's funny.
Circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
I put that ladder there. Yeah, this is nuts. If this is in engine real time, this is obscene. Whoa! Smooth graphics. I don't need water. Nice. Automated public something company? Assurance? Arachnophobia triggering a bit? Okay, good to know. For chat. There might be some spiders.
Minus 61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun is out of sight. I see the world they build, lose at the trial what is left and what is right. I made
The controller rumbles when the baby touches you.
Pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Okay, time to head home.
Oh shit. Okay. His blood and his stamina. Where are we going? Seems like a bad idea to do this with a baby. Okay. You good, baby? Oh, baby's having a great time. Nah, this is fine. Okay. Whee! Yeah, but I instinctively started gripping L2 and R2. I remember. No, baby loves it. Boy, if I have to remove this music, I'll be sad. It's very good. Nice. To be fair, if it gets a claim on YouTube, but it's still visible, I'll probably just leave it alone. Okay. Yeah! Put it on my back. Aerial camera. What? Excuse me? He added a GTA cinematic fucking camera to his game? Okay. Great. Holy shit. Oh, watch it. Get back on there. He knew his game was pretty, okay. Wow. Oh, the shadow in the distance, it's really cool. Oh, you can even see where they have better, the shadow cascade. That's funny. They're like, it's really important, it looks good right there. Yeah, Yoji Shinkawa, baby! Yoji Shinkawa, baby! The GOAT! Nice.
Get home before it gets dark.
Am I supposed to just continue along the ridge line? Where am I going? Am I going... am I going that way? I'm assuming? Where am I going? Where are we going? Hope Lou is a joust here by Tyrannus. Yeah, about that. Quake Gate? Gate Quake? Gate?
Feel that.
Ooh. Oh, he just went on a warbly path.
Damn shaky.
There's things over there. Am I going the right way? Do you have a map yet? No. Nope. Corpus? Corpus.
Hello!
Give me an I'm Sam.
Anybody out there?
I'm gonna go this way.
Anybody out there?
Oh, baby. Baby out there. Oh, Quake 3 just dropped. Let's get down here. Yeah, steep. A little bit steep. There you go. There you go. Whoop.
Oh shit.
I'm hearing rumblies. No, baby, it's fine. No, it's just a rumbly. Baby? Giant stand dunes? Oh, yeah. Baby!
Okay, you're all right.
Baby. You good? You go. Oh, look at them little teeths. Shake the baby.
Let's go home and get you fed.
Don't shake the baby. Measuring 7 on the G scale. Yeah, I want to see if I could see if there was stuff rumbling, falling around. Okay. Am I going the right way? I feel like it's too early in the game for me to be like, am I already doing it wrong? I mean, it looks like this way because that's the way the canyon's going, so. Coke Baby? I don't like the name of that. Yuck. Oh, Rugby Baby. Where Rugby Baby? Baby Shaky. Well, okay, okay, hold on. We're good. Ruggy Baby Buggy Bumpers. Do I even have a map? That's photo mode? Okay, thanks. I don't remember how to check the map from the old one. I'm like weirdly nervous of going the wrong way, even though I'm sure they wouldn't let me just fuck up the intro. It showed in L1 mode? Oh, and when I actually, yeah, you're right. View destination. Oops. Okay. Actually, no, I think going this way is correct. Okay. I don't think the first one had this like lock on. It showed it.
Gotta move.
Uh-oh. Keep the baby out of the rain. Or the baby's gonna be a teenager by the time we get back. Gonna need a bigger harness. It turned 330 degrees right instead of 30. Yeah. I hope all this rain's turning into Monster Energy drink. I'm assuming this will empty me out somewhere and then I can swing a left. Oh boy. God, this is a very good looking game. Hey zombie. I'm on BarryWasStreaming. Sub to support single dads. Hey, thanks. Welcome back. Rain in a canyon. It's gonna get a little muddy down here. No monster clap for this game. That's probably for the best. Right? Am I good to keep? We're getting closer. It was 500 something before. As long as no BTs show up, I think we'll be fine. Don't know if Sam brought a bunch of piss grenades with him. Sure hope there's no ghosts around. Well, yeah, someone in chat said there's an Arachnophobia warning coming up. Spider ghosts? Guess we'll see. Is this the right way? Yeah. I don't think I want to go up there. Yeah, scooch around. Shouldn't be for a little bit. Okay. If there's any warnings, that would be good for chat and people know. Obviously, I don't want any spoilers, but stuff like that. For sure.
Pretty far from home.
Is that... Okay. The game's like, don't go this way? I guess not. Let's get over here. Come on. Yeah, I know. It's over there. I fucked it up real bad. Blue, I'm sorry. Blue, I fucked it up real bad. I went the wrong way. Oh, we had some light though. Thanks God, now I can see where I'm going better. Yeah. Yep, just gotta get over this mountain. There's a Norman Reedus warning? Okay. If Norman Reedus is gonna be on stream, make sure you let me know. There we go. Oh, look at all that. Okay, clicking and right stick changes the shoulder. It's only during set scripted moments you get cinematic camera mode. Whoa. It's happening right now. Whoa. Where's my cart to go shield surfing down? Right in there. That's a big river down there. Don't feel great about it. Good. Uh-oh. Hold on to something, Lou. Oh God. Yeah, we're fine. Just a little bit of a jump, a little bit of a stumble, and we're good. Using ladders. Let's go. Snake, it's me, Ladder Man. Select ladder. Hold on. Maybe tools. Lou's just gone. Just gets them on. Phew, I made it. No, Lou. Select category, use L and R, select 3 options, extra equip. Okay. Oh, there's, oh. There's my strand. We can go pissing. Currently cannot be used? Kojima done took my piss. Ready. I need a better place to cross. We're dehydrated. I gotta get my piss. There we go. And hiya. I'm on the board. Ladder secured. Yep. I made it. I gotta get there before the copyright gets me. Nice. It's too late. It already got us. Please don't at me unless it's urgent. Thank you. Hello. Gotta sniff us like a dog. Make sure we're cool before we come in. Huh? What? What? Bye? What? Oh. Okay, you got me. You got me. You got me. That's the deluxe edition pre-order. Gives you that hologram. Got him. Ah, fucking god. Katamari, where's the Katamari? Yeah.
Not bad, Porter. Not bad at all.
God damn it. This is gonna be a nightmare to edit. It's as long as the VOD's watchable. Christ. Christ! God damn it, Kojima, why is there no streamer mode? He says fuck you. Yeah, they keep falling.
Open up. There you go.
Uh-oh. Not uh-oh. Maybe? I do record myself separate, so if I have to edit the VOD, I won't be able to. If I have to replace the game audio, I can, but I will be losing the game sound effects as well, which is a bummer. So, there's a big fish. Oh my god, the otter crib! I hope that the concept art was like Yoji Shinkawa drawing all these creatures and badass characters and then Otterbed. Conan gave, yeah, that was from Conan as a gift.
Who's there? Who are you? Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
Hold Augustine's weapon. I love her weird hand glove things. Oh, the heart is good. Baby's first tattoo.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast.
Lou as herself.
You two look good. Like a happy family.
You're free from raindrops, thank God.
Here's a gift.
Oh.
The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God.
Is that like a right now mid cutscene? Are you serious? It's like Final Fantasy 16. I could be like, hold on, give me information on that mid cutscene. Oh my God. Of course Kojima would play that. I'd be like, wait, you could do that mid cutscene? In the corpus, you can review stories so far, examine technology, check controls, and browse gameplay tips. Divided into various tabs. Story, databank, tips, controls. The Cryo printer is a high-performance 3D printer that makes use of cloud networks, cutting-edge data processing capabilities. Yeah, it can print stuff. I get it. Yeah, I know. I remember.
Track us down.
Christ.
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol
That's amazing.
network.
It's good. It's
The
good.
service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving.
Active Time Lord did help.
South. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
I don't need to read more. I understand.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lil?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a bridges asset. You'll have to work it out.
It's fucked up.
Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid that Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it.
Crypto buyout plush now available in the
A
Kojima
lot of
production
things
store.
changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA.
It was not that complete.
Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the chiral network to manage and carry out deliveries.
God, look at them go.
Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course.
So you were that fragile. Fuck.
So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
Mexico. You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Are there BTs out there?
Mexico has no shortage of beached things.
Cool.
Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else.
I figured. I just wanted to know.
Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well.
Yeah, I remember.
And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion.
They drink all the Monster Energy drink.
Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
What's the state of the environment there?
Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA.
Cool.
The timefall storms are growing more intense as well.
Those are pretty intact
And,
buildings.
as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration.
Death Stranding 1.
Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers, though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
Why me?
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico.
There he is.
I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important.
That poor baby's brain.
And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
Any other reasons?
Well, that was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
With his blood and piss.
I guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control, claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network.
Yeah, and make them dependent on
Like
them.
the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself.
It's privatized, which makes it better?
So please, Sam,
It's private colonialism?
won't you help us out?
Oh, I can say no after all that? And credits. The Ed. What? Wait, is it just gonna replay the entire scene? Is it the entire thing again? What's happening? Fuck. He said nah. I have to do the bit again?
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
Just skip. Oh my god. This is stupid. Corpus. Corpus. Skip. Okay. The illusion of choice. Not even a fake game over. We'll just reload the cutscene. Yeah, fine, I'll do it. Do it again. No. But thou must.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, fine.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use.
That's all you need. iPad baby 2.0.
It'll be fine. The
As long-
lab is only a few days away.
It'll be fine. You haven't watched any
Promise
trailers
we'll
for
be
this
back
game,
before
right?
You know it.
If you watch the trailers for this game, then
Link up the region as you head south.
that was also
And come home
holograms.
safe. We'll be waiting.
I hope this game still shows an ad for Norman Reedus' show when you poop. Baby. Baby. Spazzario. Where? Here's the hydrant. Is it actually different if you say no a second time? Oh.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
Tiny handcuff.
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like.
Activate the ring terminal.
Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico.
Okay.
When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with a delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue.
The freaky
But
zone.
once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu?
We're so good at it. Even though the first cutscene of Death Stranding 1 is them fucking it up. There's me! There's my little miniature. Okay, real quick. Over here. Over here to this. Over here to that. Over here to this. So that's if you say no again?
Wait, no! Kojima, no! No! Dude, I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I didn't mean it! Ah!
No!
Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm sorry I didn't say no a second time. I thought it was gonna be the same. I noted that the screen did look different, but I was like, they wouldn't do the same bit again. No, he doubles down on it. You're gonna go all the way back. Okay, menu.
You can access useful information about your
Thank you.
deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management.
Cargo fast.
This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack.
Mm-hmm. Is that it? Yeah. Backpack.
We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out.
Non-lethal.
Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
MP bullets effective against any target. Comes equipped with a light, has 2 months semi-auto and full auto. Okay. Put on my tool rack. Measure gun. Electrocutes close range targets. Produces no noise, making it well suited for covert options where silent takedowns are a necessity. I've heard that this game is not full MGS5, but that it gives you more tools than Death Stranding 1. And that definitely. You have a holster? What the hell? Blood! Bag of blood will store blood levels when connected. Restore utility pouch. Put it in the pouch. Is there like an automatically put this in the best place button? Ladder. Put that on, attached to suit? What? Where does that go on my suit? Hey, put it in the backpack. Hang on to right. Swap? What's already there? Oh, the assault rifle's there. Right. Put the ladder in the backpack. That's fine.
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go.
Oh, auto range cargo. There it is. Sure, fine. All right. It's like I could have sworn it did have that. We good? Back?
Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map.
No.
See your destination?
Hmm?
There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Hold square, start drawing a route, try drawing a route all the way to your destination. Okay. So we want to not go through there? Base established in a former border checkpoint that now belongs to an armed group known as the Bandits. They'll attack any port that passes through the area, which may already, with many already suffering at their hands. Can I mean, it's not that steep. So what if we, went like this? Like over here? Okay, add marker to like
When you
there.
plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way.
Oh,
You can face these challenges head on, or try to find a way around them.
okay.
How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
That's a nice quality of life thing. Changing elevation as well as like river and stuff. I was thinking of just going north around it, but I can see there's clearly. Oh, but that's their territory. Okay, so what if we head into there, and then through there, scooch it like around outside their territory, and then Bob is your uncle, and he's gonna say hi. Yeah. Oh, and then from there, just straight shot through.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay, there's deep water there. I guess there's shallower up there and over there. We'll just get there and see how it's going. Sure, it'll be fine. That breaks that big wall? We'll find out. More worried about the bandits.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go.
He'll
Like
fuck up the
last
gun
time,
slowly if you keep in the case
we'll
will be
be using
protected.
it to welcome people into a whole new world.
That makes sense. That is how most things worked in the first game. They look like little coffins, sarcophagi, which is probably intentional.
It won't be any harder than before either. The Carol network
Everything's
terminals
intentional.
are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that.
There's a lot of Egyptian.
Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico.
Sarcophages, that's the correct plural.
But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the
Ooh, bug.
Cupid,
Eat it.
the network can't grow.
Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. Eat it, eat it, eat it! Give it to the baby.
Hungry?
No.
Eat it. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
No more baby food for you.
Don't you get fragile any trouble while I'm gone.
Boy, I love the Katamari soundtrack so much.
Don't you break my kid.
The little wings is so cute.
Now who wants to eat?
She just did. Good luck getting this, thank you. I mean, hopefully it just gets claims on YouTube that I can deal with. Let's go. Yeah.
All right, let's get this done.
All right, let's do this, Leroy. Yeah, you. Yeah, we'll take piece of cargo arms that can be picked up. Are there any? I don't see any. Yeah, I'm glad that we do have a secret base right next to the border. That's quite convenient. For her saying you have to go into Mexico, I'm like, oh my god, how am I gonna get there? Oh, it's just right over there. I mean, although if he's living in secret, and if Mexico's not online, it's like, yeah, I can excuse it. I don't have to suspend my disbelief that much for how I wound up there. Playing baby steps. That'll be Death Stranding 3. Hold everything. Yeah, sure. Category. I know you already did. So that's how I can grab them. We're good. Everything's fine. Yeah, have a good one, Duke. Hope you enjoy. Pick up. Oh, crystals. Yum. Made of a mysterious substance, becomes buoyant when assembled in bulk. Every 1,000 CG will reduce his load by 1 kilogram. What? If you pick up crystals, it makes your load lighter? That's new. And these are the bushes you can turn into sandals. Sandalweed. Leaves it serves as a temporary footwear in emergency. Yeah. I didn't use them much outside of the early game, because later on, it's pretty much common to have a good pair of boots that last a long time. I also don't mind the soft Metroiding of this, that he's been living on his own for almost a year. It's like not unrealistic to think he wouldn't have all the bells and whistles from the UCA that he had before. Do I have cool shades? Why me? Fuel is categorized by where it's equipped. It can be switched out quickly if it's by use of the category. Yeah. Why me? Wear backwards. Oh, that's the most important thing. Lumen's mask sunglasses. Sam's sunglasses. Yeah. Ultra deck light. Okay, there's the boots. Oh, what? There's different impact absorption noise. This is way more complex than the first one. Okay. Pants? I can get new pants? Let's put on it backwards. Why me? There we go. And where's my piston button? How do I go? There's my piston. Empty. Get ready. Ready. Where's my beverage button? Do I have water? Cargo management. Some cargo actions can be performed quickly from this menu. Cargo management. Offload back. Okay, that's nice. Auto arrange. That's really nice. You don't have to pause and go into that sub-menu. You can just tap a button, tap a thing. Give me that hand. Give me that. Yum. Delicious. God, I will never... I'm glad they didn't fuck with the audio design. Because just the noise, the pulse, the animation... For something you do a lot, they fucking nailed how satisfying it is to do that scan pulse. And then once they later introduce, yeah, enemies can hear and detect when you do that. And then you can counteract their pulse if you time it right. There was like all kinds of shit like that. It was fun. So I think we're outside the... So every time I pause, I'm gonna see him thumbs up. Okay, yeah, so we're scooching a little close to their territory. Hopefully it's like the first game. That's really... Oh my god. It's really funny. Just in the middle of battle, be like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Huh? Yeah. That's gonna be... I'm gonna fucking die. Huh? Oh man. Anyway, I hope it's like the first game where the territories are very clearly delineated and it's not... Oh. Okay. Oh, there's lads. Tell me there's different versions of this cutscene, depending on where you approach from. Seems like a Kojima thing to do. I didn't get this cutscene at all. Oh. Turn it down a little bit. How did you approach that you didn't get a cutscene? Marking enemies? Hold L1 to enter compass mode.
Now.
Enemies detected, we marked. Zoom in. We really are MGS3, what the fuck? You only get one level of zoom. Any enemies detected? I mean, I'm detected. Okay, there you go. You have to get pretty... Wasn't there one underneath? From the east, I try to bypass this entirely. Gotcha. So if you went like around the mountains and went over that way or something, then they just don't even show you. Do I see any lads? I don't see any movement. Are the lads up in there? I don't see any lads there either. Looks pretty clear. Oh, wait, there's a boy. Okay, so that's not quite as... I can take out one boy. There's also a hole in the fence over there, which is probably the safer route. Okay. When do we Daytona? Yeah, I need to see. Crouching makes it hard for enemies to detect you. This is really good for your back while you're carrying a lot of heavy cargo, by the way. Whoa. Okay. Cool. Coast looks pretty clear over here. So yeah, we'll just figure out a way down over here. Is that gonna... Is this gonna empty out down there? Yeah, that's just fine. Whee! The question is, how far can they see? Seems fine over here. I mean, they did give me 2 guns, but I'm not feeling especially adventurous right now. And also, because I'm streaming, I want to try to get to new things. Oh, shit. Well, that's bad. Oh, watch out. I know we have a hoodie. Do we have a mask and goggles? I mean, let's... Oh, God, you can't run on sand. Shit. Fuck. I'm on base PS5. I don't have a Pro. That is good to note. Oh, there's a thing over there. Cool. I'm gonna fucking die out here, aren't I? Quick, eat a bug. Eat a bug, that'll help. Restores his blood levels. I'm gonna die, thumbs up. Where was the narrow part I was looking at? God, none of this is narrow. Do I have to go up to the bridge? Shit. I might needs to. This is all really... Okay, great. I'm gonna...
Commencing route creation.
Can I delete my other path? And then just rejoin this? End route here? No. How do I delete my other path? End route here.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay, it automatic... No, it didn't. Did it? Yeah, no, it didn't. It didn't delete my other path. How do I delete... Remove marker? Oh, I have to, like, manually... That's awkward. Okay, that's probably fine. Whatever. Switch map, summarization. Is there like a quick... Remove all markers. There we go. Okay, there we go. I'm a little bit nervous about, being killed in a sandstorm. I don't really want to go through this. This seems like prime BT territory. Maybe all the way out to here. Crossover. And then into there. En route.
Delivery route finalized.
That sounds a little bit familiar. Anyway, how are we doing? Doing good. What are those? Is that my path? Must be my path. I'm worried about it. There's no cover. I don't know how this works mechanics-wise. It'll be fine. It's probably just gonna be chilling fine. Don't breathe this. It's just a little windy. Bonding strong when it's not working strong, tailwind will speed you up. Also drain your stamina. Let's slow down and yep. Oh god. I'm gonna, I don't know if it has a gameplay ramification, but I'm gonna give him some glasses. That makes me feel better. Oh shit, there's lightning in here. Okay. Right, no, thank you. Okay. This is sketchy as fuck. And boop. Okay.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Yeah. There sure is a sandstorm. Okay. Is there a face shield? Right? He's just kind of hanging out. At least if there's dudes around here, they won't be able to see me. Okay. I can grab a second ladder. Jesus. Jesus Christ. It's bad. Jesus fucking God. No, I'm good. I'm not holding anything metallic, right? The wind is actually pushing me. Okay, this is fine. Cars don't explode when they're hit by lightning, right? That's a really cool effect. The sparks kind of getting pushed by the wind. Yeah, like Breath of the Wild, little zaps. I got 2 ladders. I'm doing good. I'm feeling really good about it. No, we're good here. Let me just little scooch. Okay, maybe not. Yep. Okay. All right, that's enough. Let's run with the Jesus Christ. Fuck. Okay. How's the bitrate holding up, chat? Sheltering from strong winds. We moved up close to the wall structure to shelter. Yep. Honestly, pretty good. Cool. I'm the high-rest thing in the area. Where am I going? Thumbs up. Everything's good. Yeah, so I'm gonna swing out. You know, I'm gonna see if I can. You know, fuck it. How do I? Wires removed. I'm gonna see if I can cross here. That looks kind of narrow. See if I can cross that and then straight shot into there.
Delivery route finalized.
I'm gonna get lightning. No, I'll be fine. Well, lightning never hurt nobody. Ugh. Walking perpendicular to the storm. Why does it think I want to go over the power line? If we listen to each other's heart, we'll find what never far apart. The storm's breaking. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Ladder? I don't know if this can get me all the way across. No. But I have 2 ladder. Thank God for 2 ladder. Doot. Or can I even forgo? It's not a good idea. I was like, I bet I could just slosh across that, but let's see. It is yellow. It's not red. You know what? Fuck it. Put it away. I think I'll be fine. Get back on there. Yep. We're fine. Last words. We'll be fine. Crossing river, straining your endurance. Try staying still for a moment. Your endurance will start to refill. Yeah, I remember. Boy, we are caked in fucking dust and sand. That's neat. Okay. Neat. Look at all that. Wait, is that another storm? Are you shitting me? Is that another storm blowing in? Oh god. Oh fuck. I thought that was the storm receding. Is it? I can't tell. It's like right there. Is it coming after me? It's Emotep! Run! Shit! Give me the bugs. Emotep hates bugs. We gotta go. Emotep, outrun it! Keep on keeping on! Ciudad Nueva del Norte. My skills have improved. KO resistance is level 3. Don't worry, Sam. What? Social strand service. Give you messages sent by people from all over the world. Look back on the likes you've given to and receiving porters. Enjoy screenshots you captured. Okay. When screenshots taken in X in photo mode can be viewed. Yeah, if you just use the system, it doesn't know. How does it feel to be back out there, Sam? I'll try to use the SSS to give you keep you up to date with everything over here. Lou was having fun playing around just a little ago. Is now fast asleep in Dreamland. Smiley face. Send another message soon, which you can check out on your Ring terminal. I'll take care of Lou. Flex the garb. I'm gonna like it. How do I? Oh, I have to. Your baby's fast asleep. Like. You know the deliveries? No. Welcome to SSS. What? Let's do messages. Yeah, I know. Alright, goodbye.
Inside facility grounds, access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
I'm a public assistance company. Can you zoom in on the photo? That thumbs up is gonna get me for a long time until I get used to it. No? No, I can go over to the map. Oh, that just closes it. Photos. Oh, wait a oh, selfies with the baby? Oh, grabbing the fingy? Sleeping on the floor? Pushing the, you gotta get him working early. Get used to mowing the lawn for the BTs. Yeah, who took this photo, Sam? Who took that photo? Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, yeah, I remember. Oh, happy baby. Happy baby. Wait, that's when you have the racing mini game from the director's cut? Good. Yeah, good. Yeah, thumbs up. Excellent. Okay, that's delightful. Okay. Bridge links. It allows you to view various play statistics and look back on the likes you've given to and received from other porters. Form a strand contract with those you've more dealings with to deepen your bond and increase your connection level. Yeah, okay. Alright. Thumbs up. Yeah, the baby gets a tiny little motorcycle. Like Mario Kart.
No anomalies detected.
Why aren't they speaking Spanish? My immersion. Deliver and report. Cargo. Yeah, 0% damage. It's pretty good. Yeah, put it in there. My god. Dude needs a shower. Okay. It's auto-translated by the nanobots.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
Sam and Snake and Kiryu, I am dead now. Correct. Nice.
It's not often you get a delivery in such good shape. You're a lifesaver.
I'm best to ever do it. Hey, Hopeless. Thank you. I want to play DS2 so bad. I'm banished to PC or must wait. Yeah. Hopefully it's no longer than a year at the most. But
it's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on.
That's me.
Okay. Use your Cupid to bring us online.
I'm just waiting for...
The gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
I just, in that cutscene, while he's talking, I just want Sam to go, and just a cloud of dust. Just... Dude is covered in it. So the whole thing with drawbridge makes it seem like it's situational. It's not just, we're connected, hooray. It makes it seem like, at some point, we can restrict the drawbridge and cut you off if we're upset with you, which... Very curious to see if that's where things go. There he is. That's not a celebrity I immediately recognize. What's the point?
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
Oh, that's a very big enemy territory right there. Nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
My grade. Yippee. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. Handler. I mean.
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Every evaluation received as a porter will contribute to your overall porter grade calculated by a pass. This provides a snapshot of your current experience as a porter and your style. Calculate from the number of likes Sam receives during the course of an order. Hold open the corpus for detailed description. No. Here's this. Yeah, okay.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently,
that is
we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar.
Much higher quality.
Was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough.
It's a detailed model.
You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again.
I mean, there's like discussion. That's fun. How are things in the region?
Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope.
Star Wars, A New Hope. What was untenable about corpse disposal?
As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area.
Yeah.
In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant
foreshadowing is a literary device.
Chiral contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right.
The shitstorms in which shitstorms? There were a few.
Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right
Never
away
played
on
it.
preparing your next order for you. By
Annie.
the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Yeah, it is a bit of a positive feedback loop where dead bodies... The dead bodies create BTs, which then can kill people, and also people get scared and upset. So it's just like, once BT starts showing up, things rapidly went to shit across the whole planet.
Welcome, Sam.
Nice.
Please relax and enjoy your stay.
BTs are beached things. Those are just the names for the spooky ghosts. There's so much dust. Oh my god, his face. I love how he still sits extremely awkwardly. Like I remember it. He just seems very uncomfortable. Can I still... He's gonna punch me? Oh, hey. Our facilities. What's up? Sam, shower and toilet or outside your private room? Outside my room? Chiral crystals recover from any waste you produce. Go ahead and make use of the facilities. Smiley face. There's a sink in your room. There's also a sink in your room where you can fresh up, check it, look in the mirror. It's a good place to try your new hats or sunglasses. You also got an armory. You can use VR training. Worth checking out everything in the room. Once you get set up, of course. Great. Norman. Norman, you wanna react to me zooming in? In the first game, he would get up and punch you in the face if you zoomed in on his crotch for too long. Come on. Come on. Come on. Be shy. Alright. No more shame. Damn. What are we doing? Use toilet shower. That's all I can do. Okay, maybe it's because we're in tutorial mode. He won't punch me yet. How do you discover this? Don't worry about it. Overcoming shyness. With your computering, huh? You can get wet, it's fine. His sunburn is healed. Oh, great. Sam has made use of the toilet. Does that mean I've gotten some goodies? Sleep. Do I still have a shelf for all my nightmares? That can't be comfortable, man. You don't have a pillow, you don't have a blanket. Just shit, man. He needs a little otter bed or something. Hey, cool. Baby? Where baby going?
Lou. Are you alright?
Oh.
If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, this stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help.
Did you know you're supposed to shake them a
Figuring
lot?
out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Maybe. Works same as it ever was.
Same as it ever was.
It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
Same as it ever was.
We're fine. Trust me.
The kid is cooked. Yep.
Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
You think there'd be like a ringtone? You can't just hologram yourself into someone's room. Oh, we do have a shelf for our nightmares. Great. Awesome. In Death Stranding 1, every time you fought a boss, you would get a little miniature of it that we went on the wall and you could point at them.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
Oh, good. Battlegram patches. Patches? What do we got? Enter a private room gives Sam a chance to have a replenishing drink, use a shower, no one saying, assume proper bed. Let's do example rubber socks for a drink. Eat some bugs! I like how crunchy they are for some reason. Have a drink. Ooh, chiral tea. Somewhat satiated. I'm glad he's no longer chugging Monster all day, every day. I'm happy for him. He's making progress. Oh, bonus stamina. Let's go. They do have a crispy exoskeleton. Well, that's good. Customized look. Making deliveries. S-size cargo can be attached to shoulders and hips. There's different, like, loadout things? What? How much more involved is this game? Change color. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Olive drab. Take it off. No. Backwards. Yeah, forward. Backwards. There you go. Cool shades? No. Yeah, that's a cool guy. You can fabricate custom attachments to your backpacks like fabricators, which huh. Okay. Patches. Ah, right. I think I'm O positive. Oh, how much you pissing? Big mushroom. I want to manifest big mushroom. Yeah. Right in the middle. Oh, top middle. I can't all the way. Rotate. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna manifest big mushroom for all the pissing I'm gonna do on our journey. Color. Oh, for the thing. That's fine. Cap and shades, and then rant in my truck. Change screen image. Oh my. Oh. Customize screen in your private room. You can use your own photos. That's pretty good. Hide hologram default. Where's just a picture of Kojima? I do like concerned baby looking up. Oh my god, he's cut off. She's cut off. Yeah, oh, good. Yeah. Zoom in. Yeah. Yeah. Enhance. Enhance. Oh my god, they let you zoom in so far. Oh my god. It's a nightmare. Holy shit, we're online. I'm busy. What do you want? We're finally connected to the Kyle network. It's been 4 long years since the first expedition set up the terminal. We wait patiently to get hooked up ever since. Then we're not allowing here all humanity wants. Now we're connected. We can also fabricate new equipment. Living the dream. That's gonna jump scare the fuck out of me later. Sucks so bad. And this one too. Oh, I can get surrounded by baby on all sides. All sides around me, baby. I'm gonna put that right by. It's a fucking nightmare. Surrounded by the baby. Hello, baby. Hello, baby. Use the sick. There you go. There you go, bud. Customize his look. Okay, that's the same. Okay. Can
nice.
Yeah, nice. What else we got? Wash your face. There you go. Yeah, shake it out, Norman. Can I still make faces? I think it was the D-pad. No? Is it? How do you? What's the silly faces button? What's the silly faces button? Shit. You are the perfect shape. Test weapons. Sure. Not in this one. Boo. Boo. The armor you'll be able to see weapons available for fabrication. It'll basically support a program undertaking the Porter Fundamentals program in VR training. Oh. Make your way through without being discovered. Defeat all enemies, make your way to the objective without being discovered. Recover all cargo from the enemies to reach the objective. These seem really good to do. Well, so I'm not going to do them. See the training grounds. He's gonna play some Beat Saber. He's loading into VR chat and he's gonna be a little coffee cup. Why is that so loud? Jesus. Why even make the game if you're not gonna do silly faces, right? Select the program from the menu to learn basic controls, various techniques. I love VR. Also exit training in this menu. Rifle. Get it? Carry in right hand. Equip. Yeah. Yeah, Can I, aim. Okay. I get it. What's over here? Melee combat training. Select opponent? If I don't have any opponents. Oh my god. What with the pixel art? What? That's so good. Spawn enemy. Hey, handsome. So what do I... Oh god, oh god, oh god. How do I put this away? What's my punch button? Ow. How do I punch? There we go. Got him. Okay, great. Okay. This is just like Ape Escape. The music's pretty neat too. VR training. Okay, I'm getting out of here. Goodbye. Goodbye. Can you still counter with the rope? Probably. I don't want to worry about it. I'm gonna get out of here. Weapon rack. Weapon rack. Go, let's go. Stick and rope. Hi, baby. Hey, baby. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Hey, baby. There's my baby. All right.
Departing facility.
Does it got a Walkman? That's good.
Please review and confirm.
Weapon usage restricted. Terminal.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest?
So good.
We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by Ape-Ass.
Ape-Ass. Monkey, skunky, Ape-Ass. Take on order. Deliver one more remote medical use to Via Libre. Home to a pregnant woman and many elderly people with no local doctor. They have no access to vital medical care to help the residents gain their trust. Bring them at least one remote medical unit. All right.
Your next destination is Via Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre?
I would like to know more.
To finalize your route.
Where's the button for give me more? Oh, that's nice that okay. Because it seems like planning your route is more impactful than it was in the first game. There's an anchor there. So maybe to the anchor and then across the water. Oh, that is very steep. Just across and then work our way along. Oh, that's just to say that you're inside enemy territory there. I don't think they'll see us, right? They wouldn't put a guy like right there. Just as far down as I can go, basically. Maybe cross back over around here. Well, no, not there. Remove. See if I can cross back over here. Post box. And then, you know, just straight shot over.
Delivery route finalized.
That'll be fine. There's a lot of threats on the way. It'll be fine. Proceed. Yes.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done.
Across the river at all?
Every piece of equipment you take
I don't
also adds
necessarily
to your
need to.
overall weight. So think carefully about
I'm
your
gonna
loadout.
just scope it out.
Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down
You're
and weigh
right,
you out when
but-
combined with your cargo.
I just figure I'll
Run
be
out of
slightly
stamina
safer on that
halfway
side,
through a
but
delivery,
there's not a lot of room,
and
so.
you're in for a world of hurt.
Give me that. Put on my back. Give me that. Put on my back.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery.
Let's arrange your cargo and place the storage. This was you. Here's a physical piece of cargo in our car. Fabricate equipment. Yeah.
Please select an item to fabricate.
I will grab some repair spray. That is handy and usually pretty cheap to make. Yeah, one of them's. I don't know if I need the rest of these. I have one ladder. We'll swing by the post box. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, fabricate it. Yeah. Give me that. Give me that. Auto range. I have the ladder. How are my shoes doing? 8% damage? That's nothing. Yeah, we're probably fine. I can't imagine they'll throw us into the shit that early, right? Right? It'll be fine. Abort pressure? No. Stay. How do I... Head out. There's a big button. Also, I only have the one ladder, so...
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, we got signs. Change like icon? What? Oh, instead of liking, I can do beep, beep, beep from Triforce Heroes. Huh? That's fun. Yeah, I'm gonna... It makes a different noise? No way. This is the future.
Perhaps you should take a break.
Take a break. I'm just setting out. Oh, sassy yellow Pikmin. Big fan of sassy yellow Pikmin. Like on. It's raining. That can't be a bomb. It's too early in the game. Oh. Gotcha. Yeah.
Safety first.
Use there's yeah, I only got the one, but can I just grab this and turn it in? I mean, I'm right here. I might as well just drop it off. It's a tutorial.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
You're not,
Perhaps you should take a break.
you're not the boss of me. Storage. Storage. Store access cargo retrieved later. How do I add supplies to the base? Is that any of these? I don't remember. I can just share with other porters, I guess. Here you go. Have some medals. Donate to other players. Done.
Thank you for your cooperation.
You're
All
welcome.
contributions are welcome.
I no longer get a pop-up of the president to be like, good job. Okay. Because a big part of later in Death Stranding 1 was getting raw materials to locations to build stuff, but
Take care of yourself, Sam.
that could either be later in the game or just different, or I forgot. Oh, in the fabricate menu? Gotcha. Okay. Good to know. Thumbs up. So I'm going left-ish. Yeah, so I'm inside their territory, but if I stick to this side... Yeah, it looks more like they're on this side, so we'll see.
Please give it your all.
Oh, the way he said that. I was affected by the sign. Here we go. Oh. Let's mosey.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
It's Death Stranding time, baby. Those tendrils in the distance are concerning. I'm sure it's fine. Long life meals. Going to Via Libre? Well, we're on our way.
Warning, flood risk elevated.
Rivers will rise if it rains upstream. Here's the place for us. Oh. So my whole route where I was like, what if I go along the side of the river? I guess I can stay up here rather than ducking further down for safety? Okay. That's neat. Where was the... Over there. Just swim. Yeah. Oh boy. Yep. So, I'm gonna replan my route. Let's just delete. I have to not be on Sam, which is a little annoying. So we'll just skirt along the edge here. This is sketch. If there's dudes that will see me there. So that feels bad. Swing by post box. Ooh. Well, hopefully it stops raining. Because this is surrounded by rivers, so... Let's just assume that'll resolve itself.
Delivery route final.
Okay. They can't see me. We're fine. Oh god. Oh god, there's a camp right there. That's the wrong button. That's the right button. Shit. Oh god, oh fuck, oh god. Okay. Make use of tall grass. Yeah, there is a lot of tall grass here. You can't hide in tall grass if you got cargo sticking on the top of your backpack. God. Thanks, tutorial. By the way, this doesn't apply to you right now. Okay, he's hanging out right there. What if we head up a little bit? There's someone over there. Maybe. Remember the basics of CQC. I forgot. I just remembered you can throw packages at people in the first game. Because you can hold things in your left and right hands and actually, like, hit them with packages. Which was always funny. And if you let go of the package, you can throw it. He's chilling. He doesn't care. Oh, God. Is there a lad? Climbing anchor. Why'd the rain have to rain now? What if there's a truck there? Something? I'm feeling really confident about it. Thought I saw a blinking from a guy. We got like a whole ass truck. Not working, maybe? Maybe they're inside because of the rain? Where am I going? If I get past here, then we're fine. Oh, God. Yeah, so there's lads there, and there's lads there. I'm just gonna scooch through the middle. And I think it's gonna work out. I just have to get really, really close to them is all. But I think it's about as daijobu as it could possibly be. All things considered. Yep, looks pretty... I don't want to go that far over there. Just gonna walk. Oh, God. Sir? No. He's got his back to us. He's got his back to us. Yeah, let's head up here a little bit. Can I? It won't let me. Okay, we'll slide down. Okay. Easy. The enemy spotted you. Time to go. They might well come take a closer look. He can try. You remain on sight by hiding with cover tall glass and turn tail and make your getaway. I'm running. I think they don't care. Don't hesitate to rethink your route. No, everything's fine. My route's going real good. Hello. How do I use it? No. How do I? Oh, there he is. Hide in post box. Okay, great. Post box has a variety of features. You can store cargo and trust cargo to other porters, fabricate equipment in order to increase the stock of materials that can be used for fabrication. You store your own materials, recycle equipment you can no longer require. Yeah. I think I'm probably okay. Okay, that's where you can recycle and store. Okay. Materials stored in this facility can be drawn as cargo, allowing you to transport them to another location. Yeah, probably good. I don't think I need to make any equipment. Nothing's gonna help me. I can make another ladder maybe, but... Just cargo. No. Upgrade. Structures can be upgraded, providing them the necessary materials. Upgrading makes them more durable, able to withstand longer periods of timefall. It also can unlock new features. You can repair it if it's falling apart. It's 98%. Alright. How's my cargo doing, by the way? How bad is it falling apart? 51% container damage. Oh, 88% on the repair. Okay, I should just use the repair spray a bit. Do I remember how? I think I just equip it. There. Nope. Wait. That to that. Equip. And then spray. That's looking pretty good. Put away. Okay. Title update 2 yet? Talking about Monster Hunter? This is that Strand type game. Yeah, there's all kinds of ropes and stuff. It's pretty neat. Oh, there's like a jungle. That's gonna be BT Central if the first game is anything to go off of. Oh, give me crystals. Okay, the rain did let up, which means hopefully the river subsides and I can cross it. Somehow? Somewhere? How do I jump? Oh god. It's still going pretty quick, is the thing. There is a ladder there, though. Has pissability been restored? It's a good question. Piston was over here. Oh, I'm full up. Yeah. Ready. Go. Yeah. Yeah. We got a mushroom. We got ourselves a mushroom. That's the wrong button. There we go. Yeah. Hopefully someone pees there. Makes the mushroom bigger. Oh shit. Okay. I need to get down there. Take a photo of it. What? So, I don't think they do anything. I don't remember. But when you pee, it makes a little mushroom.
What you got? Let's do this.
That's a very convenient ladder. Made him gasp the mushroom. Good. But that looks like it. Yeah, if you pee, it makes a mushroom, and if you pee on someone else's mushroom, it makes the mushroom bigger. I think at max size it does spawn cryptobiotes, which you can eat for blood. So there actually is a gameplay ramification to it, but it's mostly just a fun little thing. But yeah, the first time you pee in the game and it grows a mushroom is like that.
Okay.
Well, that.
Anybody out there?
Oh, that's a bit of a drop. Here we go. You eat the mushroom, get bigger. I don't think you can eat it. You can eat the bugs that the piss mushroom attracts, which is almost as good. Hey, you guys, I got your boxes. How much spray I got left? Where's my spray? I got 91 of it left. We're probably fine, right? How can I see the status of my cargo? Take your backpack. Food Ranger cargo. How are we doing? 33%. That's just the container. The actual contents are 100%, so we're good. Carrying capacity up. Nice. I got a little table and chairs. Look at that. That's nice. I made it. In spite of your directions, select multiple, that, and that. Is it already selected? I think it starts selected. Yeah. Do you get bigger? Yep, like Super Mario. Eating the piss mushrooms. You piss, a mushroom grows. When a mushroom is mature, it attracts bugs to eat the spores.
You're Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip.
Yeah.
Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
Why does it smell like piss? Oh, let's go.
Salvaste la vida. Thank you.
De nada.
Did not think we would ever get this back, but it seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in.
Mm-hmm. Oh, baby.
I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
Can do. There's also a fun thing in Death Stranding 1 that early in the game, everyone's like, oh, thank goodness you're here. Connect us to the network. And then you get to the main part of the game and you get all the crazy bunker people who are like, no, I'll take your supplies, but get out of here. I'm not on the network. It was fun. Yeah, you gotta rip it off. You gotta float in the air. You gotta cry a little bit about it. There's a procedure to things. Let's go. That's almost all of Mexico. We're almost done with the game. Via Libre. That went really well. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. I don't want to go through the jungle. I can already see a little enemy guy there at the bottom. And this is falling. Item data. Device allows you to build basic structures within the chiral network. Building structures. Oh, okay. Oh, PCC. I was like, why is it called item data? Yeah, you can make it PCC. Watchtowers and post boxes. That's it? Yeah! I could make a quokka if I build a structure. I gotta do that. That's really important. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Oh, better. Yeah, yeah, my points. Yeah. I should probably do some combat, huh? Thing is, I'm a coward, and, hello.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying.
Welcome.
I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is.
Well, if I want a hologram
There's
of a
one
quokka.
other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I've posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your Ring terminal.
What's wrong with your baby? What's going on with your baby?
I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers.
I'm assuming.
I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world.
Yeah, it's fine.
Someday.
Baby just needs time to cook. I'm assuming the aid requests are like side quests to improve your ranking with this specific spot.
Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a
They're not like
massive
side
flood.
quests.
The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please.
Are all
check
babies
the
on
aid
hold?
request. All
No.
of the relevant details should be available for review on that
Maybe.
ring terminal you're wearing.
They just show up
Use
in your
it to
menu.
confirm the cargo's location.
Oh.
So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help.
That's possibly a huge improvement, because one of the things that was annoying about the first one was if I was like, oh, I really want to, like, I've gotten everything here at a 5-star except for this one, you either need to go to the other ones and hope that they have jobs that take you there, or go all the way there with no cargo, and then be like, what jobs do you have? So if you can just get them on your little thumb ring and be like, oh, this one has stuff, that's nice. Though I do whatever instead of having to accept them. That's actually really nice, but they probably maybe could have, for a game filled with tutorials, they should probably break down like, that's where that is now. Old people?
The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be.
You're a bandit.
Took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else.
After I got
My
preguntas.
friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units.
Mm-hmm.
A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them.
Ooh.
You can review the specifics
Ooh.
of the order when you get around to accepting it.
Ooh.
So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
So my ass being like, I'll just sneak around the enemy encampments. They're like, no, you're not. No, you're getting in there. All right. Yeah, it's gonna go good. Yeah, so you should be like, wait, where are they? But if I look at my thumbs up. There you go. Okay. View all aid requests received so far. They are issued by the inhabitants of facilities. Do not need to be accepted like orders. Requests be deemed complete once you've done what's required. Gotcha. So you just sort of pick these up as you go. Nearby requests. That's nice. Cover 4 beloved walking sticks washed away in the floods. And they're like, they're just in this vicinity. So you can put down, okay, so you don't even have to accept it like a job. It's just, here's, okay, that's kind of neat. I kind of prefer that to like a traditional side quest thing. I'm assuming that they also have regular delivery missions too. But that is nice. Do them for me. Wasn't it flowing the other direction? What do you mean? What do you mean? It doesn't show the direction of flow. I think it's just a zigzag line on it. Did you see something that was indicating that? It's fine. Yeah. This village was downstream of the river earlier. Well, there's like a fork in the river that kind of surrounds the area I'm in right now. Oh god, stolen by bandits. Set of crowd density gauges on routes to the C1 South distribution center has been stolen by the bandits. They're essential for predicting BT movements and ensuring deliveries can be made safely in the area. Recover all the gauges delivered to the distribution. Oh god.
Okay, Sam.
Oh
Are
no.
you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you
The
have
time falls in
undertaken
reverse.
is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits
Time
and taken
rise.
back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it.
This has, okay.
You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in.
Mm-hmm.
With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures.
We got spiders in the jungle.
This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Is the arachnophobia warning like just there's spiders in this area, or is it like plot like cutscene stuff, just so people know what to look out for. If people are like, nope. Alright. So, let's do... It's just the spider area. Cool. How am I supposed to cross? I guess we'll just get over there and figure it out. What is that? What does that symbol mean? Oh, it's steep there? Okay. So into there, and then into there, into there. I'm assuming I can just climb over this mountain, and then to there.
Delivery route finalized.
Oh boy. Okay. I hate this screen because it makes it seem like I'm canceling. Is there another button that just goes confirm, keep going? I don't know. It's fine. I'll get used to it. You can build a watchtower using BCC, yeah. So, give me that. Grab it. More stuff. There's 3 of those in storage, maybe? I have 1 ladder on me. I got 1 on each of those. What else do I want? Oh. Second ladder, an anchor, maybe. I'm gonna just kind of wing it. I'm just kind of wing it, I think. Management. Yeah, arrange that. Sure. I have container repair spray. I might need that on the way back with the stuff, so. I do want to be kind of light if I'm grabbing stuff when I'm there.
Order accepted.
Alright. Here we go. Yeah, bye. Ooh, smiley face. A winky smiley face. Thanks, good mush.
Take care, Sam.
Cheerleader.
That's the spirit.
That's the spirit. Oh man, I don't want to go in there. At least so far. I mean, whatever. I shouldn't say anything. I'm gonna jinx it. Oh, did the river just dry up? Like, is it drying up as I go? Yeah, there it goes. Ooh. That's fun. That's neat how dynamic that is. So it might be like, oh, there's a river. I mean, I'm assuming it'll be like the first one where you can get like a weather station online to be able to better plan stuff as you progress in the game. But it is just like, well, I hope a flood doesn't come in as I'm crossing this now. It's called Time River. But yeah. First tree ever in the series? No, there's a very overgrown area. A couple. But the first one you go to is just overrun with BTs. So that's why I immediately was worried about it, but I'm like, it seems like, because first of all, I don't have a BB. So if there are BTs, Sam would be able to sense them because of his level of dooms. Which I don't remember what doom stands for, but oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, God. All right.
Warning. Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
Yeah. Chiral creatures. They're big boys. All right. Thank you for the warning. This sucks, actually. But yeah, I was like, I don't know when they're going to throw BTs at us because we don't have a BB to help us navigate them. So I wonder if they're just going to get dropped on us and we'll have to deal with it. And then later, spare ladder. I'll grab a spare ladder. Hold up to open cargo options to use just like cargo management. More spiders. Open the rinks terminal and then press the thing. Yeah. If you select the vehicle. So if I stay away from them, they don't get mad. Cool. God, they make noises too when they're walking around. That was the spider's ladder. Good. It's mine now. So this is where it looks like I'm just climbing over a mountain. Yeah. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, they're gross. I don't have arachnophobia. I just don't like looking at spiders. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, there's so many of them. Shit. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Leave me alone. I need to bring a flamethrower. They're made of chiral matter, which means I don't have to worry about killing them. Right? And won't make a void out. New pet. They'll make plushies of them for sure. They're just little guys. It's... Oh my god, doing this at night. Because you can't put a light on your Odra deck. after this. Oh my god. Alright, it's steep, but we can do it. Why do we climb Spider Mountain? To enter an enemy base, to steal their stuff, and then get out. And then probably get attacked by BTs on the way. I'm just thinking, they wouldn't give us a baby first. We're gonna run into BTs during some mission. And then they'll be like, oh, by the way, here's a new BB. Because I don't think we'd be able to use Lou for that. That's why I was so confused when we were with Lou. We were with Lou and then we saw BTs and I was like, we shouldn't be able to see one without BB. God, this is a pretty game though. Shame we're on Spider Mountain and all. Another piece of sea, I don't need it. Yeah. Yeah. Force Sam to adopt another child like that. I mean, but that's the thing, is the whole point of Death Stranding 1. One of the things is like his growing attachment to the BB over the course of the game. So like we can't do that again, right? Okay. Get the PCC over there. Select structure, watchtower, and splonk it down right now. Right about yeah.
Let's do this.
Job's done. Alright. Whoa, Jesus. Enemy spawn leaders in the watchtower's camera will be marked and counted. Enemy count will continue to be displayed after exiting the watchtower, but will disappear if you move too far from it. Okay. So, yeah. Enhance. So, the watchtower is really good, but you can't just, like, spot dudes from a mile away. That can't be everyone, right? Right. That's what, 4 dudes? That's not a lot of... Oh, 5 dudes? Wait, that's a ladder. That's not a dude. What about down here? Oh. Lad's in there. So that's one of my things, and that's the other one. How many? There's 2 of them. Okay. Gee, I guess they're like, here's your tutorial. It's 1 dude and 1 box. Now do it, but better. If I didn't get a dude and he's running around in there, it's gonna suck. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's a post office. Okay. Well, I hate this. Let's do it. Wait, first of all, can I add a quokka to this? I have to upgrade it first? Pressure and dismantle. How do I add a hologram to my thing? It's really important to me. Pregnancy gives me big squigs. This game gonna be a problem for me. There's a fair bit involving it. Gotcha. So I didn't play or watch the first one. Yeah. I'm trying to remember if there was like a lot of there's a lot of baby stuff. There wasn't a lot of pregnant stuff. It was more plot than like we're dealing with a woman. And it's not how to play it. You won't see any of it today. Up to chapter 7. Gotcha. And we're still very much in chapter 1. Can I add the quokka? Do I have to upgrade to add a hologram? Dang it. Okay, it says 6 out of 6. But does that mean I've seen all 6 lads? I guess we'll find out. Get me the quokka. I pre-ordered the game, I guess. So... Oh, no, that is a guy. He was holding a ladder. That's why. So that little shield icon is enemy dude. You must buy battle pass. Oh, equip quokka. Oh, thanks for the heartbeat. As if I wasn't panicking enough. I want to go prone and crawl in the grass like Snake. I can't tell which way this guy's facing, though, in the tent. Yep, I know, I just did it. So... No, I don't need a pee. Rope to bind scare cargo can also be used to deflect enemies, suddenly restrain enemies from behind. Okay, so I can use this to restrain them. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. Equip. So if I'm crouched and we tiptoe, and then bind with strand. Nice. Well, yeah, the repair spray? Sure. That's mine now. He's knocked out. Will he wake up? Probably. Give me that. And then that guy, I believe, had his back to us too. Yeah, he does. Anything good in here? Hack it. Hacking allows you to unlock them taking a cargo inside. It's a bit loud, isn't it? Okay. Anchor, PCC, assault rifle, ceramics. Sure. Give me that. Put it in my backpack. I don't think I want the rest of it. You have to hack it every time? That sucks. Where'd he go? It's right there. I don't know. I mean, the fact that there was... don't turn around. The shoes had like a quietness ranking, so I'm assuming that they can hear me if I go fast. A ladder, I don't need that. Okay, what are we looking at over here? First of all, I'm gonna auto range. Nice. That's really good. I keep holding R1. I think it might have been in Metal Gear Solid 5. So I can go all the way down, cross over, and then try to grab that dude. There's 4 left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. It's also getting dark, which hopefully is good news for me. I'm just gonna assume that it's not quite as like intense as 5. I don't know. I'm glad I played 5 not too long ago, so I'm like ready. I'm just... Death Stranding 1 was not... Oh, he can see me. Well, shit. Alright, that's better vision than I thought he was gonna have. Hey, if he works his way over here, then that's fine. I can get him from behind, though. Maybe. Maybe. Where's he going? I know, I just clicked it. Oh. So, if I have my little stun gun... Handgun electrocutes close range targets. Must be held down to build electrical charge before firing. No noise, making it all safe for covert operations. So it's like a strand, but from slightly further away. There's my canteen. Okay. Eat some bugs. Blood at maximum. I'm not gonna equip it. Maybe I should equip it. Maybe I should equip it. You know what? I probably should have tested to see how far it considers close range to be. With Strainer equipped, press through line enemy to bind them. Carry on. I thought that was saying to carry him on my back. Can I bind him while he's down? No. Repair spray, it's fine. Hold your breath and render substance. Oh. Oh. That lets you be stealthy, boy. Okay. That makes sense. Also, I'm used to MGS5 where they get back up after like 20 seconds of being downed, but it says 3 out of 6. That kind of makes it seem like they'll stay down. Oh, this is way deeper than it looked when he was crossing it. How the fuck does he see me? It's night. How the fuck does he see me? It's night. It's dark out. Well, it's only the one that saw me. How do I dismiss the text in the corner? Oh, he's zooming. That's the wrong button. I don't have the right thing equipped. I don't have the right thing equipped. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, they're mad. Yeah, they're mad. They're mad about it. Alright, we can go a little bit louder then. Give me that. Equip that shit. Okay. That's fine. Where's the other boy? Where's the other boy? There he is. He's coming in. Is he? Did he give up? Maybe he gave up. He's no longer red, he's yellow. Electric rod, no. Climbing, no. Sir? Maybe he doesn't care. Non-lethal. Sam's never hurt nobody. I mean, Death Stranding 1 gives you access to lethal weaponry later in the game, but they spend the entire game hammering home, if you kill someone and don't dispose the body, it'll create a BT and eventually a void out. So they really drive home, like, you probably don't want to go lethal even when they put you up against, like, the different terrorist groups they have to sneak through. I still went non-lethal. They give you plenty of tools to go non-lethal. It's not like 5 where it's like, well, the real incentive to go non-lethal so you can add more boys to your boy club. How we doing? Oh, he's very mad. Mm-hmm. How long can I hold my breath for? Oh, he's calling them though. Gotcha. Nice. That went real well. Link to Watchtower broken. Cool. Because I don't need it anymore. Anything in here I want? Put that away. Going good. How's that non-lethal? I was making him feel sleepy. With expertly applied pressure to specific pressure points. Give me that. Alright. And wrong button. This thing, auto range. Alright. That went really well. Which means nothing bad's gonna happen on the way back. Good night. That's what he does with Lou. When Lou's cranky and she won't go to bed. Whose blood is this? I'm gonna take it. Special alloys? Sure. Backpack? Sure. Ladder? Don't need it. Alright. Range? Sure. Alright. It's my blood now. I'm really worried about what's gonna happen on the return trip. Yup. Ow. Oh, I see. So it's shallow near their base. But if you try to go sneaky, that's where it's angrier. Like, I know that there's gonna be spiders in the dark jungle on the way back, and I'm not super thrilled about that, but I'm just expecting like a storm and 30 BTs, and then everything's bad, and I lose all my cargo. Okay, they're still knocked out. Great. Yeah, I didn't engage with enemies that much in 1, and it was 4 or 5 years ago. So, 6 years ago? 5 years ago. Because it came out in 2019, but then I was probably playing it into 2020. Alright. I think you're going the wrong way. Am I? Thought I was... Am I going... I'm not taking these back. Thank you. I was just like, oh, I gotta go in and then bring them back. No, they did mention C1 South Distribution Center like 80 times. Thanks. That's not even poo brain. That's just my ass not paying attention, which you could argue is poo brain. Okay. Well, then we'll cross and then work our way over here. It's like, oh, there's anger. I know. I'm not gonna. Okay.
Delivery route final.
I'm glad I looked at chat now and not in like 30 minutes. That means we don't have to go through Spider Jungle. Hooray. There is a crystal over here. It's a little bit far. Not worth. My ass was not, you know, I was listening and I know they said C1 distribution. Just for some reason I put it in my brain that they wanted me to grab stuff for them and then work their way back, which doesn't make sense. What is that? Is that it? That's not where I'm going right now. That's some other base. What is down there? So that's... Oh, it's that's what I'm looking at. It's a giant city. It's walled in, which makes it seem like it's newer. That is quite elaborate. Mexico. The fucking thumbs up. It's just gonna get me every time. I'm feeling more confident about needing to take out dudes. The main thing is that their vision is comparable. Oh wow, this grass goes right up to the tent. That's nice. Their vision's like comparable to MGS5. It's not nothing. They can, if they're looking in your direction, they will see you. But they'll go like, huh? They don't immediately go into alert. But they come to you very quickly. So, good to know. Because in games that have less of a stealth emphasis but have some stealth stuff... It's the wrong button again. Oh, thanks, Duddy, dude. Using that post box. Then it'll be like enemies are kind of more stupid. They won't notice as much. They have very limited vision radius. Or, not radius, just distance. Someone traveled on my trodden path. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, ghosted by USPS again? Fuck. It's the worst feeling. Sorry we missed you. Oh god. Oh god. No, I'm just gonna turn that down. There we go. I love Indigo by Magnolian. Thanks, Kojima, for introducing me to new music. They didn't even knock. No. Yeah. Aesthetic Agent. See that no, that's too far in the other direction. I ain't going there. I love video game. Hey. My shoes are almost halfway worn. We're good for now, though. The moon! Sam, you must bring your package to the moon. They were waiting for a delivery. Add to a T soundtrack? Probably. I didn't get any claims for that. That's the strength ring. Sam, the final beach. It's on the moon. Yeah, alright. How we doing? How we doing? Is still playing the music? Nope. We're good. Deliver. And report. A zipline to the moon! You build a really big catapult. You point it up. And you fire.
Hola. You're Sam, right?
Oh,
I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future.
that seems relevant to my interests.
Let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go.
I want to be able to press the button and then Sam goes, "Mi nombre es Sam." He's like learning Spanish as he comes around Mexico. Nice.
Madre mia, it's practically spotless. Thank you.
De nada. Benjamin Rivera?
I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter.
Yeah, you know.
Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go.
Tiniente.
So, let's see
Mapa
what
de
that
nada.
Cupid of yours can do.
Mapa de nada. Wrong one. Hey, you know, close enough. S is for Sam. Nice. There he is. I got a little bit turned around. You can see when I went back and was like, wait a minute. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Hey, you can damage BTs. But I haven't been near BTs. Oh. Timefall shelter, yep.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
How am I doing? Combat's gotta go up. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Took out a bunch of boys. Took out a bunch of boys. Nice.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too.
3 for 3 on light skin accents.
I think you'll find both
That's a fair
very
point.
useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems.
Foreshadowing is
Resume
hilarious.
all distribution center operations and get back to business as
Yeah.
usual. A lot of lives are gonna be saved thanks to you.
Again, I still won't be able to see them. What's a blood grenade?
It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself.
Yep.
Securing a stable supply has been difficult.
Weird gameplay
Well,
quirks.
you know all about that, given your experiences with the
Is
UCA.
it? Or are we just used to
But
it?
this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT
Because this is nonsense, but
derived from
I'm
samples taken from doom
prepared
sufferers.
for it because of Death Stranding 1.
Produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces.
Uh-huh.
In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy. If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribution center.
Also, I'm so
Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give
I'm
us
so
a-
early in the game. Like, I'm expecting that the new gameplay twists will come in, and I'm not really expecting twists. If there are, then I'm ready to be pleasantly surprised. But I'm just like, if there's new stuff they're adding on top of the existing systems for the first game, it seems like they're taking their time to introduce here, so we're all on the same page. Here's the foundation of Death Stranding 1, and then they can add stuff on top of that. If they do, I'm assuming they do. If it's Death Stranding 1 with a new environment, I'll be kind of disappointed that it's a full-blown sequel this many years later. So I'm expecting there to be more kind of gameplay stuff, but we'll see. BT research keeping you busy.
This whole area is
Still
a
early on.
rich environment.
We're still getting the
There's a
morph
much
ball and the
higher
missile.
risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data,
Howdy, howdy.
etc. All to
My
help
goal is to get to
develop
Guillermo del
BT
Toro today,
avoidance
which
and
hopefully we can do.
elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot.
Right.
We're gonna make it through this.
For people that have seen Death Stranding 2, do you think it's reasonable for me to get to Guillermo del Toro today? Have timefall shelters changed in any way?
So, you probably think time
Blue
ball
zone?
shelters are
Cool.
only good for
I'm just gonna
getting out
stick
of
to
the rain, right?
main story stuff.
Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid.
Oh.
So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out.
That makes them way more useful.
Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too.
Now the
shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us.
I was thinking if they didn't Metroid me and I started with all of my goodies from the first game, I would just immediately already be putting down zipline nodes everywhere and just being like, let's just immediately trivialize the entire game. Just make every trek once and then you fly over the terrain for the rest of it. Because that's what I spent a lot of the late game doing in this Stranding 1. It's like contributing to roads, which are obviously really nice, and then just zipline networks everywhere. Because they're so good.
By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah?
Thanks for 3. Enjoy your silver key.
Pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record.
Yeah, it was nothing.
Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath.
You have another nightmare?
Get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Floating platforms. Which floating platforms? No spider forest for me again, thank you. That was actually... Oh, you make a convoy, like saying you had like a whole train of them. I see. Yeah. I didn't mess with them that much. I found them to be more trouble than they were worth, but I also probably didn't spend enough time with them to really get used to them. I would just like walk and I was like, this is just annoying. If I find a truck, it's obnoxious because then I gotta like unload everything. I hope it saved the baby.
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
Baby.
I'm fine. You guys.
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit.
No! Terrible!
The local chiralium levels appear to be rising.
Oh, the baby wallpapers.
Better hurry over there, Sam.
Keep turning.
To the delivery terminal upstairs and check their orders.
That was exactly how I wanted that to work. Damn it. Oh, how's the baby? How's the baby doing? There's the baby. We set a gate quick over here. Is everything okay where you are? We're a bit shaking more than usual. Our does playing happy like it ever happened. Close to the lab now. Keep at it, Sarah. Yeah, look at the baby. That's a good baby. Don't rethink your route. I'm gonna give you 1 like for that. Heavy rains cause heavy rain. Sean caused the river right there. The right store right there. So take a look at maps. So you can find another route. Let's change quickly. Yeah, sure. Okay. All right. Fine. Let's use the toilet and a shower. Does this game show his pee-pee? Partial nudity. We might see his butt. I think you would see his butt sometimes when you showered in the first one. Womb scar. It's not his womb scar, that's the scar from when Amelie healed him, right? The plus on his thumb. Baby. Daryl's Dixon! Okay. And we're good? We're good. Change the image, no. Oh, let's have a little beverage. His sunburn is healed. This gives you a boost to stamina, so you gotta have some tea. His mother's sister, correct. When he was murdered by Die Hardman as a baby, and then mother's sister healed him and made him able to come back to life after dying, but also created the Death Stranding. So, yeah, you know, it's fine. Let's get the fuck out of here, right? Let's go. Arizona team missed out. Yeah. Don't you want to be associated with Piston? Everybody loves it.
Departing facility.
Guess see what wallpapers they have? Oh, I was assuming it was the same. Next one we go to, I can look. I'm not gonna change it from the baby, but all right. Sun is begin to set.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral
So we have to make a
density is
detour
higher than
somewhere else
anticipated.
first?
This may be due to the gatequake just now. But we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab.
Yeah.
However, we have no BB pods on hand.
Yeah.
I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point.
Huh.
Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the
That's
rest.
convenient.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you
Can I get the
handle this.
little handcuff blade? Because that was
We've
great.
issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of Doom sufferers, making them highly
He's got Doom's
effective
Eternal.
against BTs.
No,
You can practice using them in VR training.
no.
If you'd like to try them out,
I should, but
just
no.
access the delivery terminal to get started.
I'd rather panic in
Your
the
other
moment.
weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared. According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And when the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater.
But I'll be
So
fine.
make sure to escape the catcher before that happens. Or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it.
Great.
Alright, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while
I'm
you
sure it's
check
gonna
your
go
bag.
really good. I'm sure it's gonna go fine. I'm not gonna trigger a void out and blow everyone up. It's gonna go real good. Defeat the BTs in the former geophysics research lab and deliver the prototype MP bullets. Great. So go there, defeat BTs, then go south to deliver.
Alright,
Good.
Sam. You good to go?
The
The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity.
Okay.
If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape
That
any
might be-
BTs that may be pursuing you.
That might be wise.
If you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and
Oh.
devote your full attention to dealing with any threats.
Oh.
So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider
Okay.
requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so,
So you can
fabricate a shelter for
bring a
higher peace
bunch of
mind.
gear.
You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us
Oh, we
down.
already did some piston earlier. That's kind of nice. So then we can run in, drop our stuff off, fuck around with the BTs with the supplies just for that, and not have to worry about I'm carrying 500 pounds of shit to bring to my next destination. So that's kind of neat. That's real steep. So let's head down this way. From here up to here. And then to there. Yep. Alright, present MP bullets. Against BTs, which I can't use yet because they're prototypes. There's backpack, sure. Only 3 blood grenades? Is that enough? Oh, it's 3 containers that each has multiple? Maybe. If I can make a... Okay, so... Grenade? Each container is 5. Okay, I was like... Okay. So there's no way 3 grenades is gonna be enough. There's no room for error. And then, do I have a PCC on me? I do not. Let's drop a ladder off We don't need both of those. We don't need both of these container sprays. That one's 3%. Only this one here. I don't think I need the handgun or the rifle. I don't think I need these. If I do, then I'll keep the Mazer handgun. It's small and I have a special holster for it. My boots are getting a little worn, but they're fine. We got a lot of blood. Oh yeah, I was gonna drop these off. Store, offload, store. That recycles them, right? That's good. That's what I want. Yeah, do that. Good. And ceramics. Offload, store. Okay. The rest seems fine. We need all that blood. We can store all, that's fine. Yeah. Range. Do I even need this ladder? Oh, it's always good to have a ladder. I'm just gonna keep a ladder. Okay. Yeah. I'm carrying it all on my arms. Sure. Go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Wait, do I have a PCC? That was the one thing I forgot to check. Blood grenade. Good. I think I don't have a PCC. Let's do that. Hello. Nope, I don't. Remember that one I ran past and I was like, I don't need an extra PCC. What a fool I am. That. All right. And now auto range. Good. Let me just double check I actually have it and didn't fuck it up. Is that... Where is it? There it is. Okay. Good. Alright. Always bring a ladder. Yeah. Climbing anchor, you can always fall off a mountain.
Thank you, Sam. Hey! What? I will always support you.
Yeah. Good, bud. Now it's a bit wet in it. We're gonna have to fight him at night. Ah, jeez. Yeah, this is interesting. That they're introducing BTs and saying, "I feel like they're gonna press X switch on and off." Yep. It makes it harder for enemies to find you at night, but the darkness also makes it easier to lose your footing, fall over. Point the Aerotrax light. Yeah. Okay. Anti-timefall clothing. Nah. But yeah, they spent a lot of time in the first game making you deal with BTs by just sneaking through. It's a long time before they let you actually... I mean, they give you grenades at a point, and it's like you get some weapons and stuff, but it's like a very slow burn to give you more tools to deal with them. Whereas this game being like, here's BTs, go kill all of them, is like, what are they going to make me do later that they're making sure I'm able to handle them this early on? Makes me worried about it. Makes me a little bit worried about it, not gonna lie. You get pissed and pooped and blood. Right, you get pissed, which just like weakens them a little bit. And then you get poop, which is like more effective. And then eventually blood. Yeah? Yeah, huh? Okay. We're talking about rocks, sand. Ooh, Aurora Borealis? Or is that bad? But yeah, I just remember it was such a game changer when you very, very late, it's like mid-game, I don't know, it was many hours in, you get the little handcuff thing that cut off the umbilical cord. And from that point on, I had no fear of BTs. Up until that point, I was like, oh my god. I'm sneaking, I'm stealthing, I'm panicking. It sucks real bad. Yeah, I'm just worried about it, that the game, within the first couple hours, is gone, okay, we're forcing you to engage with enemies, and we're forcing you to engage with BTs. We're requiring players to establish this level of competence before moving on. Makes me worried about it. Oh, a cairn. Where they take a rest. You're probably going to take a cairn. Yes. Alright. Stinky Buster, R.I.P. Same as bees when they approach. Hold R1, hold your breath when bees nearby, making it harder for them to find you. I don't think I'm close enough yet. We'll see. A sign requesting aid? What the fuck? Huh? Hey, what's up? Okay, so, this. Also, Tracker! Thank you for gifting that sub to Ramens. Appreciate it. Very much. Timefall Shelter. Yup. Plonk that down right about now. Constant level of damage cargo. Area MP2. Builds over the whole triangle. Offload a backpack under the contract. Nice.
Construction process now complete.
So I can just hold triangle, offload backpack. Oh. There it is. Okay. So what was in my backpack? Also, I'm hearing slappy noises. That makes me think there's probably a BT like next to me. Upgrade with some crystals. I only got crystals, I don't got the metals. That's new? Yeah, that is new. Being able to offload like that. Looks like you not now. Okay, well, what was even on my backpack then? Because I don't think anything was in my backpack. Yeah, I still have the prototype bullets on me, so... What if I put it back on? And then... Cargo, I need to grab... I don't need a ladder. Put that in the backpack. Prototype bullets, put that in the backpack. I don't need a handgun, but it's just in my pocket, that's fine. Okay. So that's all in my backpack now. And now I can drop it off. And I don't have to worry about it getting fucked up by the rain. Isn't that great? Okay. Now I just have to, venture out into the rain in the dark and find the BTs and kill them all. Okay, great. Okay, great. This feels really good. A grenade that expels a cloud of blood on impact, damaging BTs. Blood cloud lingers in the air, causing continuous damage, obscuring enemy vision. We store in grenade pouch. Yeah. Well. Okay. Here we go. Hello. Where's the baby noise coming from? Hold. Throw. Climb. Oh. Hello? Hello? Where's that coming from? Is that just connected to that? Okay, whatever. Equip. There we go. And is that gonna connect? God, there's just noises everywhere, but and I look and there's nothing there. That looks good. It's good, right? Alright, the Ultra deck points towards the nearest dude. I remember. It's been a minute. There we go. Hello. Yo. All right. Right, if you walk through the cloud, it'll cough. It doesn't clap anymore. Well, the clapping could have been caused by, I think it was BT, or not BT, the BB. That was always my guess, was that the Ultra deck clapping was because the BB was like, hooray. So without a BB, maybe it don't. Yep. Is there one here? Thinks that there's one here. I can see there's one right there. Yeet. I squeezed the trigger too hard. Used. So what am I holding then? Just the container for them? Yeah. Light press. Where's the other guy? Why does it think there's a guy like right here? What? What? Oh god. They're everywhere. Okay. I don't think that's gonna help me. You recycle the container? Yeah, I guess so. Have some red 40, champ. You earned it. What was that? What? What? Where is it? There's one there. It must be that guy. Tar eruption samples. Yeet. Good enough. Is one near me? Or is it just that one? Okay. The sound design makes it seem like he was next to me. I was like, ugh. And he's close. I can't carry that. Oh, I don't have a backpack. That makes sense. One more there. Oh. Normal.
Please deliver your cargo to the research lab.
Okay. We did it.
You are too far away from your cargo.
I know. Calm your tits. Okay. Great. That's nice that there's more than you actually need to destroy. That wasn't so bad. Compared to the first game that made BTs fucking terrifying for a very long time. Which again makes me worried of like, how are they gonna... Oh, the sassy yellow Pikmin pose. My beloved.
Somebody lend me a hand.
No, I'm... Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Put that on. Don't need to fill my canteen. Maybe we should have a sip of it, though. Recharge while we're here. Yeah, have a sip of that. Yeah. That's the stuff.
I'm good for now.
Full canteen. There he is. Someone unplugged BB when visiting Mama, so Ojek wouldn't clap the whole time. Catch breath. No, we don't need to. I'm gonna do this. I keep hitting the wrong thing. This. Range cargo. And we're off. Ooh. I will grab that. But I am just worried about it now.
I'm Sam.
I'm Sam. Thumbs up. I am just worried about it now, knowing... Point of interest. Old crater. Piece of cargo believed to have become stranded, often found in the area. It's just like a lost and found. I'm just worried that now the game's like, alright, well now we can just throw anything at you whenever we want. Where was the... There's that. Because right, isn't that where I'm going? Geophysics Research Lab? Yeah, that's where I'm going. For the tar eruption samples too. I'm Sam. Thumbs up. A lot of stuff for the Geophysics Research Lab, which makes sense. And I'll just grab this one. Headache pills. Pills here. Careful. We're fine. All right. Up we go. So as long as I keep some... I mean, the enemy encampments in the first game were always clearly delineated. It would always show you... Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Well, it's beautiful. There we go. That's fine. As intended. I bet it's a good song. I just, if I see that pop up, I'm just assuming that it's just gonna be copyright type. Which is a shame, because the music choices in the first game were very good. Anyway, I forgot what I was talking about. Look at the shooting stars! Wow. It's beautiful. It's the moon! They're giving credit. Oh yeah, in the first game, when you look at the map, it's like, here's a yellow, in this game so far, here's a yellow border. If you go in there, there's enemies. BTs are also pretty clear when you're going in BT area. So, as long as that's the case in here, I don't have to worry too much about preparing. I don't have to prepare for every possible situation, so. A Katamari emote. And I have Cat Roll and Cat Prince. No, we don't need new shoes. Not yet. Oh yeah, and the Ratamari and the Crabamari. Can I get over here? Yep. $88 people here. Dang. There's a lot of people. Lung capacity up. I don't remember this many meter go up in the first game, but it's been a while. Maybe I had the same thing. Yeah. We made it. Yep. Yeah. My lungs grew 3 sizes that day. Sam's just listening to his favorite tunes. Oh, wow.
Long time no see, Sam.
No see?
Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this.
Who are you?
Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
Who are you? Who are you? Yeah.
Would you look at that? I knew we were right to call on you.
It's Dale Crumpton. Oh, Dale.
Picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise.
Yeah. I get it.
We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can... We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid.
Mm-hmm.
Once you do,
who could it be?
Of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
That must be Conan O'Brien. It's probably Hideo Kojima. Or it's Junji Ito. There was a Junji Ito in Death Stranding 1. Who could it be now? That's a big chunk. Nice. Oh, that guy. Alex, oh, at the weather station. Oh, that makes sense. Right? Who's the weather? Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, mountains. Oh, there's stuff on top of the mountains. Oh, no. Oh, ghost gun. Pac-Man got serious, dude. Anti-BT effect. MP-Volts effect against BTs. Great. Hey, so remember that gun I left behind in the last area? I was probably supposed to bring that and give it new weapons, new bullets. Oh well. Handler level 2. Nice. Nice. Nah, I can always make a new gun. That's the whole point.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee. reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time.
And now we kiss.
Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down.
Me? What kind of weapons you got?
Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand.
Yep.
Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose.
Am I heading to a boss battle right now?
Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well.
Gatequake.
It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent.
Just underground.
What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you.
Replace mixing wears a backwards hat. I'm glad. It just seems like the right thing to do.
It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear.
But bring a bunch of weapons.
For now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight.
Yeah.
That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
How is Guillermo? Is he fine? Is he well? I miss him so much. Yep. Yeah, he's a dad now. He should have the high socks, the New Balance shoes. Just give him the most dad apparel. Why is your shower so fucking loud, Sam? Sheesh. Peepo? Peepo snake? Feet! Baby! It's the gift that keeps on giving. Setting that wallpaper. No matter where the camera's set up in here, I got it set. Magic piss bullets. Yep.
It's been too long, Sam.
No
You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget.
Let him sleep. Christ. Just show up while he's sleeping.
Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival.
Can't believe you went in for the
sensors
hug.
were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick.
Considering his...
Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory
Astrophobia.
established for the study of earthquakes.
I've been sleeping in this room? Or is that where he is?
For that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side.
Just in the first game, he didn't want to touch anyone. Now he's like,
I'm
hug!
about to
It's
tell
just
you,
like...
I learned after I came to this
Sam.
place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink.
No!
But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself.
Should we have connected?
What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds.
Who opened the portal to Australia?
To confirm their suspicions,
in Mexico?
they sent an autonomous robot through the gate.
It's a
The
hologram,
soil
Sam.
samples they collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity.
Just walked into a wall.
But Australia had suffered the Death Stranding too.
Death Stranding 2.
Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important.
So why don't you start with that?
Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
I have something really important to tell you. Hold on, I gotta take a shit. Sam, we gotta go. That's a great siren. Well, better drink up. I gotta eat bug. We're under fucking attack. Brand new toilet. Let me talk to my life partner. Sam, we're going to die. Hold on. I gotta drink a whole lot of tea. Oh, yeah, that's good stuff. Maybe one more. Sam, please! Sam, the BT's outside! Wait, does the chiral tea make him cry? It looked like his eye was shiny. That'd be amazing. If it actually has high chirality and it makes him fucking cry. Oh, well, there's only one left. I might as well drink it. He's just chilling. Big chilling. Can't talk right now. I'm making piss. My kid's still at home. Yeah. Alright. Is that where the piss is happening? Is he gonna attack me? Do they not do that anymore? I'm not making this up. If you haven't seen Death Stranding 1, if you zoom in on him, he would make faces and stuff. And if you zoom in on his crotch, he punches the camera. I guess they don't care anymore. Fine. What's going on? I think that's your yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, because of woke. Yeah. Alright. Get out of here. He's grown as a person. Yeah. He wants to hug Dead Man, which is the sweetest fucking thing. Like, it's not like, oh, he was a cold and distant guy and he didn't. Just, he was like, fuck you. I don't want to touch anybody. Bit bright out. I gotta chug all my teas first. Once firing people, it's equivalent holding yeah. Sure. He's a dad now. Let me store. I don't even gonna store that. Select multiple, yeah. Get that in there. That I should recycle. Don't need a ladder. Don't need a handgun. I don't think that's gonna help us. My boots are 47%. It's not great, but probably fine for now. So place in locker, sure. Blood grenade, recycle. Nice. So I got 2 things of blood grenades, which is not a ton. So let's is there anything in here? Where's the public? Isn't there a public cargo thing? Maybe that's a later thing, or they changed it, or I'm not seeing it. That's fine. Okay, let's get assault rifle. It's not that many materials. It's fine. And let's get 1 more grenade. Yeah, that's fine. That's probably enough, right? Sure, I'm sure. I'm absolutely sure. Just grab that, grab that. Range. So, equip by holding, open with lens, hold me recycle weapon. Yep, equip. So, is it equipped with MP bullets? How do I know? How do I know? Armed with MP bullets. Effective against any target. Oh! Oh, you don't have to change your ammo? It just is good against anything now. And it's highlighted ghost as well as dude. Okay. Okay. That's nice. Okay. In the first game, you had different ammo types that you'd have to swap out and kind of keep some tabs on. Ooh. That's a lot of goop. That's convenient. I might need a bigger gun. Never mind, it's dead. I won. Neat. MP bullets are effective. Yeah. Oh god. Near the goop. Oh god. Fuck you. This thing's neat. What's it doing? I should have brought more bullets. Well, yeah, I should have brought a lot more stuff. Where is he? Maybe he left. Oh god, oh god. Ow. Nope, nope. Yep. I'm out. Hold on, I need more. I should have brought a lot more stuff. Yep. What's happening? Fuck you. Fuck you. Blood grenade. I want that. Give me that. Fuck you. Give me that. Oh god. Give me the grenades. Thank you. Wait, did I get them? Are they just hanging out? Yep. It's like under the, there we go. Assault rifle, yep. Oh god, yep, give me that. Love the seaweed spinal cord, right? Hey, thanks. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Give me that. He's fine. He's fine. We're good. We're so good. Holy shit. How about this? Yeet. Nope. Give me that. Yep. Okay, okay. More ammo. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Okay. Please don't. Please don't. I'm out. Hello. What if I had more grenade? Shit. Hey, bud. How you doing? Do I have more grenade? I do. He ate me. Oh. Hey, Kojima, what do you mean? What do you mean pretend you won? What do you mean pretend you... Imagine the battle has been fought and move on with the story. The battle may not be completely over, you will not receive normal evaluation. Yeah, that's... Oh god, we do it again. It's okay. This time it's gonna go really good. God, he was almost dead too. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, don't get close to him. Yeah. 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 Get fucked. Damn it. Okay, okay. I'm out. I'm out. Anybody got any goodies? Anybody got any goodies? Okay. Okay. No time for goodies. Okay. Bad time to load. Don't eat me. Oh, God. How we doing? We're doing fine. How long is he goop for? Holy shit. Anybody got any goodies? Anybody on the internet got any goodies? Oh, shit. Okay. Right. I sure do have a scanner. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Run. Where's the goddamn goodies? There we go. Thank you. Holy shit. I only got 5. There's some weapons. Give me that. Thanks. Yep. I don't need blood. Blood grenade. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nope. Just gonna walk away. We're fine. They've all been sucked up. Get back here, you. Just dodge roll. All you gotta do is dodge roll. No, 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 no. Yeah, fall over. Fall over, stupid. Yeah. And then some of these. Nope. Nope. Almost got him. Come on. Give me some bugs. No, don't. Stop it. No. First try. Easy, first try. Woo-hoo-hoo. That's why you're the best, boss. Mission 12. Pretend you lost. The pretend you won is insane. I love it as a feature. I could absolutely see myself using it if I'm like, holy shit, this fight just sucks. But like, just calling it pretend you won is so funny.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yippee. Yahoo. Yippee. Hey, neat.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
To the research lab, meaning where I just came from? Okay. Here's some tea as compensation. Different, okay. Well, everyone has their own theme song that plays when they call you. So, like, Mama's was Rockabye Baby. I don't remember the others were, like, existing songs. But they had little theme songs that would play. Special American beer. There you go. Open the weapon wheel and press X to use canteen. Hard to carry. Give me a low. Yeah, right. I can have a sip. Don't accidentally drink blood, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's absolutely insane that that was Monster in the original release of Death Stranding. Absolutely insane. Because not only for the in-universe, what the fuck do you mean Monster Energy drink is still a thing? What do you mean my canteen just takes water and converts it into Monster Energy drink? But also, your ass should not be out hiking for hours and hours, subsisting off of energy drinks. Holy shit. It was one of many weird things, but... Wendy. Yeah, I appreciate you. Am I supposed to use this? Oh, I have a thing to turn it. Wait, no. No, not. Activate. Why does everything hold the square button? How'd they not fix that from the first game? There you go. Here's the beer you asked for. More symbolism. Raining Monster is apocalyptic. Correct. Remember ringtones?
Hey, Sam.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for you.
Hello. Yeah.
Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is a...
Yeah. Got it. Good.
Now displaying your current porter
Yeah.
grade.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I gotta say, Sam, you're looking...
No, I'm fine.
You know you can borrow... Don't kill yourself.
Okay.
Order completed.
Let's rest. Down we go. Guys, covered in schmutz. Schmutziest man alive. You gotta wash that off. Raining mountains. You're right. It's very similar. No promises. Get all that goop off. God. I have to turn down the volume so much when it's shower time. It's just so... Do I get to meet Guillermo? I want to meet Guillermo IRL and give him a real hug. A real hug. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. No, no. I was looking at that. Yeah, I gotta boot up my PS3 on the wall. No tits. No Norman tits.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you.
Right.
It's about Lou.
Right, yeah.
You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
What?
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique.
I don't remember.
No two units should have ever been assigned the same
birthmark
one.
in the first one.
I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right.
It's pretty good.
I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave.
But you've been to having a third in the family.
I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and placates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Not wallpaper. Never a moment.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I miss dead men.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
I don't miss Lou. I'm fine. I'm normal about it. It's the gift that keeps on giving. Okay. Alright, time passed. I bet it did. Alright. Let's get out of here. Map filters. The only control shotguns. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Thanks for everybody. You built a timefall shelter. They're good for more and keep me dry. You can bury containers, potato spray, and keep BTs at bay. Handy little structures, can make good use of them. How do I change my image? These seem to be the same, right? Yep. Look to be the same to me. Oh. Thanks, hydrate. Time to drown my sorrows. Well, back we go. It was a short game, but it was solid. I enjoyed it. What is Dooms and what's the beach? This week's gonna want this Scooby Boys. So, Dooms is Dooms. I don't remember what it stands for, but it basically Dooms is your sensitivity to BTs. So there's levels to it. The higher your Dooms level is how much of a connection you have to BTs. So low level Dooms is like he gets goosebumps when there's a BT nearby. Most people don't have Dooms. They have no idea BT's around. They just know if one touches you, then it's bad. So it's just, that's why everyone's like, I'm going underground. Some go low level Dooms where they might cry because of the chiral sensitivity. They get goosebumps. Higher level Dooms, they can see them unassisted. I think Higgs is the person in the first game with the highest level Dooms, which lets him control BTs. So he summons them and they fight you and stuff. So yeah. What does Princess Beach mean all this thematically? It just means peak writing, is all it means. I have to walk all the way back, I do, don't I? Because that's what the video game is.
Hey, Sam. About that message Dead Man left for you.
Yeah.
I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else.
Why are you so blue?
Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you.
Alright, he's giving me
On
stuff.
another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me.
From Shadow?
Who knows?
Correct.
They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage.
Nice.
Like this one.
Dabba-dee.
It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam.
With an asterisk.
Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased.
How come she doesn't look
once you've
old?
taken care of Dead Man's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
How come she doesn't look old body? That's what I said. Yeah, okay. I guess we'll get to that. You don't want fragile ass of you. Yep. We're heading back. Okay, so I can make a cool bike, but ooh. So these areas without connection, which is fine. Back home with a present for Lou. What possible bad thing could happen when we get there? I could never say. Remove that. All right, so let's. There is a trail there. Let's just work our way downtown, back to here, and then to there. What is that? Oh, it's a request. That's fine. Oh, time for requests. I can probably just kind of scooch our way along here, right? There is a river, and it's a little bit deep there, so we might have to abandon our bike.
Delivery route finalized.
Oh, that's as many points as I can do. Whatever. That's probably good for now.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words "For Lou" are written on it.
Good. All these on spawn points. Yeah, everyone's really good. Attach the chest. There we go. Get a PCC. Place a backpack. Assault rifle. Sure. More blood. I have a good amount of blood. I'll just grab everything.
Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
Nice. Hold on. First of all, yeah. Let's get both of those and recycle them. And that. Recycle that. And that. I should just go down the list. Okay. How my boots doing? Not great. But we're gonna be driving in style. So I'm not worried about it. I got 2 blood bags in my pouch. And those there. Can I auto range? How much room do I have? 2 assault rifles. I don't think that's necessary. Just put that in the locker. Okay, I don't need all these blood bags. But that one's almost out, so we'll keep that. Get rid of these 2. Put those in storage. And then redo management. Where's my... Oh, I'm already optimized, I guess. All right, fine. Garage. Dead man died? Yeah, dead man died. He's dead. I'm sad. Tri-cruiser, nice. Look at that. Hell yeah. Maximum mobility. Yeah, baby. All right. We ready to rock. Trifles without context is certainly a thing. I mean, so far, I'm trying to imagine if I never played the first one. It's not self-explanatory, but I don't know. The moment-to-moment plot is mostly. Bleh.
Order accepted.
It's mostly just been, you need to come down south and connect the network in Mexico, and you did it, and now they're saying come back home. So it's like, the specific details are more complicated than that, but... Oh, yeah. Look at this. Ooh. Oh, baby. Boost, drift, jump? Oh, my God. Oh, I hope we can bring this thing back across that river.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Oh, look at you. Look at you.
Yeah, sure thing.
Don't be a stranger, okay?
Sure thing. Where am I going? Where's my path? There's a cool bridge down there. All right, I can make a bridge. Can make a cool bridge. Boing. Is it this way? Thumbs up. It is this way. Cool. Gray Fox. Yeah, boy. We're waiting for you. Hooray. Oh, this isn't... Foreshadowing doesn't real. I'm sorry about that, man. The important thing is that you did what you need to do. Smell Lou knows as well. The kid seems happy. Can't wait for you to come home. Yeah! Everything's looking really good. My friends are doing much better thanks to those remote medical units. We got a lot of older people living here. They're going to give you a full car network. It just keeps on giving. Nice. Check on my babies. It stopped growing, but it seems to be doing well. I still don't know what's going on, but I feel less anxious than I did. Common Network's nothing short of miraculous, all thanks to that Porter guy. Yeah. My photos are available. Yeah, cool. There's an artist out there. What? Gracias, Sam. You took care of the giant BT. I wonder if you're on your way home or if you see some cargo. For the artist out there, could you deliver it? So the porter I originally gave it to ditched when that huge BT showed up. Gotcha. Forever pregnant? Maybe? I'm sure it'll resolve itself. This artist is a prepper who lives out in the mountains. I really love her painting. She lives by herself. I want to do something to make her life easier. You know, if you're into fashion, I think you and her are going to get along. Yeah. So there's optional things we can put on the network, which I'm not going to do on stream. Thumbs up. Yeah, let's go back to the right. No, I want to listen to it, but I can't. We're just going to have to suffer and listen to Kadabari. What else we got? No. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Yay. Just put on just how it goes on your own, and then you can jam out to it. Oh, I can still hear it a little bit. Yeah, there more. There we go. Yeah, happy. I know, it's sad. It's okay, we just gotta drive across Mexico. We're not going through the spider jungle, which is great. Feeling really good about it. Everything's feeling really good. I'm really feeling positive about our journey thus far. Not really worried about it at all. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back and do the artist to get more, oh, there's some. I gotta get more fashion. So, definitely worth coming back to do that. Oh, the boost just stays on. But it's using the battery much... Wait, is that battery about to die? Hold on. Is my battery about to die? Is it that low? This charges batteries, right? That's not a battery, is it? Well, I don't think already. I'm trying to look in the bottom corner. So I have infinite juice. I don't know. I just glanced over and I saw there was like a tiny little white dot that was disappearing. Is that my boost power? I'm almost full. Okay. Then we're fine. Keep going this way. Yeah. That was my overcharge. Yeah, so I am consuming the battery faster with boost power, but that's fine. Boing. Boing. That looks like a battery in the middle of nowhere. It's fine. So this is the river I need to cross, I think. I could make a bridge with my... Oh, I'm off the network. Damn. Maybe I can make a jump. That looks like a natural rock formation with like a ramp. I'm pretty confident. Here we go. Come on, Sam. Come on, Sam. Yeah, let's go. Oh, shit. Made it. And we're back on the network. Everything's fine. So this is as far as I got with my routing. Tri-cruisers will consume more battery when traversing bodies of water. Fine. Thumbs up. So I can probably just scooch. Where am I going that way? Just straight shot across. Hopefully someone's built a bridge around here. I want to go where it's shallow. To here. And then probably gonna have to abandon it. We'll see. I mean, what are those? Yeah, no, it's pretty destroyed. I don't think I want to drive through there. I'll just end it there. We'll figure it out. I am worried about the enemies out there, but it's so funny every time. Just, just giving a thumbs up. Yeah, let's boost. If I have to abandon my bike, so be it. We're most of the way back already. I recommend going over the big bridge. Okay. Do I have a gun? I think I have a gun. I gotta clip the same for if there's things I've got a bike. Yeah, please do. I'm sure it's great. Right? Ooh, goop. Yahoo! Same world as Kojima. Right. I'm glad Kojima's still making stuff. And I'm glad he's making stuff that isn't the safe bet. Marriage charge when your generator has been built with a PCC. Yeah, I can always build my own generator, I guess. Maybe I stop boosting to conserve power. There's a bridge over there. Self-harm trigger warning soon. Okay. Good to know. Appreciate the heads up for anyone that needs to be aware. I don't see any generators. If I can make my own. Oh god. But what do you mean? Everything's looking really good and happy. Just gonna give it a little jump. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, it's red. Oh, we're in the red. Eh. Shit. No, get up there. All right. I'm on the network, right? Pretty sure. Yeah. I'm just gonna make a. Nothing ever goes wrong in a Kojima game. Correct. That. Make a generator. Right about. Yeah. That's good. I don't know if the low roar is still playing. And find out in a minute. Nice. Yeah. All right. And then the PS5 sent. Oh, you sent it through the PlayStation. Let me see. Is it? I think we're safe. I think it's not playing the music anymore. Did I receive a notification? Is that in here? Oh. 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 Message delete. Okay, this seems correct. It's so crunchy. Oh no, 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 Viz, that's not, no, Viz. No, you played the first one, Viz. Oh my god. Like 30 seconds after you got it, right? God damn it. God damn it. Good job, Viz. Alright, back to full power. Where am I going? Thumbs up. Straight shot to there, and then I guess we'll listen. Someone said I should take it. And no one would lie to me on the internet. So. Anyway. Hello?
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
Well.
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
I'm on my way. I guess. What's this way? Hit boost more. I'm worried about enemies? Question mark? This doesn't feel great. Boost. Uh-oh. There is a gap there. Yeah. How do I get onto that part of it? Oh, there's a bridge. Hold on. We could use the bridge. All right, this is gonna work. Oh no, it did work. It did. You all saw. It did work. Fuck. Okay. Oh, wait, no. It's getting worse. Intruder alert. You're under fucking attack. Hold on, I'm busy. I'll get there. I'm ruining Lou's gift. No, the gift's fine. The gift is fine. Everything's fine? Okay, I just need to hit it with like this. Here we go. That's a good angle. Check this out. Nailed it. Can I turn off boost power? Thank you. Okay. So, where are the enemies? And how afraid should I be? Thumbs up. So if I just drive straight through here, under there, and out... Wait, where's that? How do I fuck? Where the fuck? I don't even know how to get through here. Is the thing. Got it so far. So I want to go that way. I'll just leave a pin there. Can I see that pin? Only if I go into the... That's there. What enemies? Well, when I first came through here, they're like, by the way, there's lads here. And I went around so as not to engage with the enemy. And now I'm going straight to where they were before. No lads here. What do you mean? Did they fuck off? What happened? Oh. Oh. They're the ones attacking me. Baby. Let's go. Why is this thing so slow? That way. Why is my cargo getting angry? Sand. You can't drive good on sand. Come on, 400 meters. Piece of shit boost. There we go. Rocks. How did my scary BT thing not scare them away? What do you mean? It reminds me of one of my favorite parts from Metroid Prime 3. There's a part where you're
just a bit further now.
You're away from your ship and you get an alert from your ship that's like, your ship is being attacked. You're like, what do you mean? What do you mean? No vehicles. Fine. Gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta fucking get me out of here. Okay, so...
Maybe outside.
Okay, so... Yeah, they went for a walk. Maybe I should have a weapon at the ready, right? Yeah, I like his plans too.
She can't have gone too far from the shelter.
Detect footprints. There we go. Fragile. It's just like quiet. Okay. Wait, two feet? Wait, that's feet's coming in. That's feet's coming in? This is where they came from? Those are feet's coming in. Hey, fucking beep beep. It said fragile. From here. Feet's coming in. Where's feet's coming out? There's feet's coming out. Right? Transport boots. Well, I could use new boots. There we go. So purple, right? Purple? There we go. That seems more like... Okay. No feats in pursuit, so that's good. And then they stopped. Or did they? No, that's just the extent of my scan. Alright. I don't like that there's a red X on the map. That doesn't seem great. But no pursuit feats. So that means they didn't catch her. So everything's fine. Bike fell over. Yeah. Oh. And there she is.
What the hell happened?
Lou.
Yeah, I'm assuming the eye is related to her condition, as she said, about why she can't fast travel anymore. Maybe that's a symptom of it.
I patched you up the best I could. happen to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Baby.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou. I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
Fast. What now? What do you want? What do you want from me, Kajumbo? Search for Lou. What do you mean? Is everything? I can't thumbs up anymore. I'm too sad to thumbs up. Okay. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, everything's going to shit. Right. What? Right. Ooh. Okay. We're doing real good. We're doing real good out here. Okay. Hello. Yeah, that's fine. Just don't go on that side of the cliff. It's fine. Yeah, everything's fine. Why do you want that baby killed? What do you mean? What's the matter with you? Baby in limbo between life and death? No. One over there. Ah, shit. Can I keep going this way and loop around? No? No, there's one there. Well, the middle's clear. Can I fall down this? I guess so. Careful. Careful. Steady footing. There you go, buddy. Oh, goodness. Hello. How you doing? Just gotta hang out over here. Okay. Oh, that's a cool noise. It's like a scraping sound. Baby? 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 Oh, we found baby. Whoa!
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out, but just Lou.
Where's the baby? Oh. Oh. No. Yeah, he can't die. No. Emo baby. Yeah. Yeah, normal baby thing. What's going on? That's pretty self-explanatory. Yeah. The peanut butter baby went, Yeah, like the palette comp.
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me. Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
She said the thing, trophy. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we'll take a film. It was a month. Oh, black and white. Neat.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content now.
No, he took my beer. No. Well, that's off our territory. Good. Good to know.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
I miss my wallpaper. Is it cold? You can see his breath, yeah. Wow. I'm better at terrain traversal. Oh, thank God I can still eat bug. No matter what happens, I can still eat bug. Usually blue means dead. True. Are those albums? Or books down there? Hey, Kojima Productions mug. Thanks, Kojima. God damn. Dude cannot help himself. You sink. Can I make silly faces in the sink? I wanna make silly faces in the sink. Emotional support bug. $40 mug. Ain't no mug worth 40. No. Kojima, why you do this? Who hurt you? Okay, how we doing? What about over here? Leave the room. Thumbs up? Still give a thumbs up. The DHV Magellan. Change floor, switch maps. Okay. Well, this is pretty extensive. Oh my god. Oh. Private room down there. Private room exclusive for Sam's use. Resting here will restore blood and stamina as well as recharge his battery. Not as emotional battering though. Okay, and then that's Mexico. We're hanging out in a different part. Do I have a compass? Which way is north? Where am I? Did I see that? Okay, we're not at the shelter. That's what I wanted to know. We are near. Oh, okay, I see exactly. Okay, that's where we killed the BTs, like that, and it went up into there. Okay, great. Well, let's get out of here, I guess. Back by dead, not dead, man.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the DHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings.
Thanks for making that big.
Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces.
Don't give him a fucking tour right now. He's going through it.
These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Who could it be?
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
Who could it be?
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
I'm excited to meet George Miller and his funky little cat.
This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan.
Thanks. It helps, thank you.
It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move.
There's the cat! There it is!
Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer.
Creature.
The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the Tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Kojima has such a way with words.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
Well, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders.
So you tell me.
Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Oop!
Well?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? A puppet? No, no! No, I am alive, and my own master.
This is Dahlman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
Yeah, I get it.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Low frame rate, man.
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh.
I understand and agree. I am 100% on board.
No one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
Just one more.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
And you don't even say. Well, how does
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
Exposition that explains
Magellan
nothing.
can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Does look.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
Okay. Okay. Ghost Baby and Puppet Man. Yeah. Okay, good. Oh no, oh no. Don't, oh, the thing from Dead Man on it, no.
You ready for another trip with Daddy?
Thumbs up.
Okay, kiddo, let's go.
What happened to the baby? Nothing, everything's fine. Everything's good. Groom? The grooming? Oh, there you go. Looks like a whole new guy. Yeah, there you go. Oh. What this is cause okay, so in some of the trailers it like showed that he showed up and he had like gray hair and stuff. And I was like, but like he looks younger in some of or like back to normal. And then like clearly something's up with Fragile because she should have old body, but she doesn't. But no, it just dies here. There you go. Midlife crisis. Oh, there he is. There he is. Dante? That's how you do. That's how you do it in the future. Yeah, look, good as new. Well, Scarvino moved to the Magellan, sure. New training. George Miller, leave me alone. What do you want? Oh, hold on. And present new VR training program, the Port of Mastery program, extra combat delivery exercise scores requirements to push yourself to a limit. Sure. Dangerous and crew members. I want to look at the cat. Zoom in on cat. Look at the cat. What's the cat's name, Kojima? I need to know. I simply must know. Okay. Let's get out of here. Go to surface. Yeah. His name's Catman. Yeah, man. Sam, it's me, Catman. If you need any intel. Oh.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Mm-hmm.
You think you have a choice?
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh?
Hmm.
Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
I'm so glad Puppet's here. I love Puppet. It's the perfect counterpart to Sam's quiet, grumbly nature. So, in Death Stranding 1, you have the flashes, and it was like, oh, it's the BB's memories, and you're just realizing them. And then the twist was that, no, those were Sam's memories. Is this time around, are you actually getting Lou's memories? Is that what's happening? And we're gonna learn why there's like 2 BBs and what's up with that? That's kind of neat. I guess I don't have an order. I'm just going over there and hooking it up. But I should maybe look at the path I'm taking. It'll pass. That's just yeah. It's just like I don't know what's happening. Okay. Well, it's like a straight shot, right? Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, that's the thing I saw before. I thought it was like some old skyscrapers. I didn't really look at it that closely. It's a bit of a mountain pass. So I think BT's is probably likely, but I don't see any human activity. Do I have any gear on me? I don't think so. Nope, I got my boots. Someone's frame rate hurts my eyes. Good. I love them. Look at them. We got anything? I got my cruiser. Yeah, why not? Yeah, it's probably a really good idea to bring that. And, Psychopher doll, man. Oh, I wish. Oh, I wish. Yeah, give me some blood. And give me a gun. Give me a grenade. That should be enough. If I need more than that, I don't want to know. Backpack. Done. Auto range. Done. Alright. Give him a little car. Let's jam. Thumbs up. And we're going that way. So from here to there, right up through the mountain pass, and there. Looks like a straight shot. What could go wrong? Minimal risk. I believe them.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going. If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Sorry, I got distracted by the duck. What were we talking about?
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel.
Everything's fine.
But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. Then, when all is said and done, you can take stock. Decide what's next.
I like this puppet. He's a good puppet. No. No. I want to, but no. Pretty. Unless this is... I mean, it's called On the Beach. Maybe it was made for the game. We'll find out. This game is very pretty. I hit a rock. There we go. Oh. Come on. No. This feels TOS. Come on. There we go.
Almost there.
Is this gonna get me bopped? Oh god. Okay. Made it. Maybe. Wasn't playing that long. Didn't think I was gonna bring my bike. Well, okay. I'm lazy. Jesus. Hello. Dodge the... I know, I'm more scared of the DMCA. Pass through Blake Gate, travel another place. Okay. Yeah. Okay. How many red dots will there be? Quite a few, probably. Is that Amelie?
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents.
Neat.
Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh. And a big one at that.
Top tier goop. We'll have a clear reflective goop.
Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
Where'd my bike go? Here's my bike. I'm gonna get there in style. Or I could store it here. Can I store it here? I don't know if I can store it here. Guess we're getting there in style. Yeah, baby. More sand. That's a very cool design. So I'm just hopping through it to Australia. Man, I wish it was Brazil. Finally come to Brazil. Nope. Kojima says no. Get off the bike. Santona. I'm Sam. I'm also Sam. So, like, do we kiss, or...? Neat. Not neat.
Strange place, if ever I've seen one.
Australia. Yeah, my bike made it. Thanks, Kojima.
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Keep out. No.
Stretch my legs.
We made it. Connect the Cupid. The thing in the background. Are you online? Oh, not yet. Was that red before? Australia. Oh. So we're like near Perth-ish, kind of. We got a long trek ahead of us, huh? Australia to Mexico. Okay. That's why you're the best. You sure did walk through that thing. Excuse me. Sure did walk. It looked like one of the Extinction Entity things put something down. It was obviously hard to make out. But... what the fuck? They never moved before, as I recall.
Thanks again, Sam.
Yep.
The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady.
You feeling
And you'll
better
be
yet,
happy
Sam?
to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
I'd like to talk to them. I love you, Jishikawa. Oh, baby.
Order completed. Well done.
Well done.
Feels good.
Oh, yeah. I possibly able to walls of Starbreak. Oh, yeah. I had no idea what was coming, so... yeah, good on chat for not... Bonk. Someone could have been like, oh no, don't do this, it's gonna be sad later. And that would have been very spoilery, so I'm glad no one... I can just leave that there, probably. To the bridge. Let's go. How many babies? Beautiful. Didn't need to do that, but I'm glad they did.
Thank you, Sam.
Silly stuff and it triggers. Thank you.
I'd like you to meet someone.
Is it Doll Man? I met Doll Man. Is it the cat? Oh my god. Oh. I thought the cat was the...
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
Who's people?
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship.
Ragel's
and this whole
hand thing shrugging
operation
is so
at
good.
Considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face, very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice.
No.
Who would you like?
No.
Who would you trust?
No, that's fucked up. No. No, no, don't make me. Oh, man. Oh, man. I don't know if it matters who I pick. Oh. All these suck for different reasons. I'm leaning towards Deadman, but part of that's just the bias if I saw him and I'm like, oh, Del Toro, he's gone. But that's gonna make me more sad. Whichever one hurts. Well, Deadman would hurt the most because he's the only one that's dead that we know of. The other three are still. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm gonna be sad about it. Oh.
Call me Deadman. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
There he is. Someone else. I can toggle through them all and get sad.
Sam, it's Hartman.
Why would you character? Oh yeah, no. Sam has no reason to offer any of these people as an option.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Locke, no. We're the same.
Yeah. Yeah. Not at all what we meant. No.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
I'm just gonna go with Del Toro and be sad. I'm just gonna be sad.
Call me Deadman. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Okay.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
What the fuck did... Oh, it's taken off the... Okay. Christ. Sheesh. Okay, how about Die Hardman? Fuck you.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam?
Oh, God.
Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
No.
Hey, tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op,
He scanned his
who knows
his
about it?
face into an NBA
You
game.
misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time
Used the
a certain
webcam
someone
on the
made an
PS2.
appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Oh, Cat doesn't like him. APAC, ape-ass.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary.
Oh, what have I seen him in before?
Thank you enough. Well done.
Alistair Duncan sounds familiar.
I firmly
Oh, he's
believe
Mimir?
that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved.
He's fucking branded?
At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern.
Is that Crab? What was that?
Guess so. Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support.
Okay.
Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
The fuck is happening?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Hey, Chin, good timing. Thanks for 52. What you got there? What I have is an emote. Every time I say APAS, I'm thinking of this emote. Thinking of that every time I say APAS. A little bit of Phantom Pain. Maybe a little bit. APAS. Sam.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DH3 Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Yeah, I missed my baby wallpaper.
Looks like you've been supplied with a Drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Were you watching me sleep? Oh man was still watching me sleep. Oh, I can talk to him. I miss the baby. I miss the wallpaper more than the baby. I had stronger emotional attachment. I'm sorry, it's just, oh my god, you can get outfits for doll man. Christ. Shit, I'm gonna have to connect the chiral network to get all these little suits for doll man. Jack and Bowtie can be customized to your own taste. Oh, no. Oh my god. Oh my god. And then in here. Oh shit. Oh, the exit. I'm gonna leave him vanilla for now, but oh, what do you mean? Baby pod. Drawbridge hat. Homo ludens. Drawbridge. So there's a rate at which stamina is depleted? Oh, all hats do that. Okay. He's a flush colored suit. Gotta wear it backwards. Change the color. Meh. Yeah, black's fine. Alright, no glasses. Give him the Kiryu colors.
No way.
No way.
Alright.
So that's what I look like with a hat on. I'm glad to know that a lot of people are just putting backwards hats on. It's like, he gave me the option. Of course I'm gonna do it. Hello.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network.
Sam does need therapy. This is good for him. Why stop motion? Because he's a doll.
You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood?
Quarter
You can
pointed.
also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion.
Immediately take off his suit. Sam, what do you...
Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These
Put a
images
hat on.
change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment.
Nah.
That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits.
Alright. We can keep talking, but I want to do another mission before I gotta wrap up. Cause I'm getting hungry, but I want to do another mission in Australia. I gotta meet a local. Do I have more patches? New patches. Oh, cover. Nah, I'm just gonna keep that mushroom. If I get mushroom eyes like in Northbound. How's Lou doing? How you doing, girl? What's up?
It's okay. It's alright.
I'm so confused about it. Yeah. Baby liked it. In the first game, I was like, oh, a baby. Okay, now I'm like, I don't even know what I'm holding anymore. I don't even know what's happening. Okay, great. There you go. Alright, let's get out of here. Yep. Yeah, he still has things. That's fine. Go surface. Soma? I don't really get Soma vibes, but yeah. What's the matter? She's fine. She just returned to baby from toddler. Yeah. Yeah, give me it.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Those are clearly not a baby's memories.
Another curious vision.
What the fuck? Tell me there's some reincarnation or time loop shit, some weird layer that just hasn't been a part of the games up until now. Why were you not a baby once? Tell me. Tell me, Lou. Why were you not baby? Why are there two?
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job.
No.
The big one.
Okay.
It's the same deal as America.
Australia.
The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another.
That's just Australia.
And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order.
Yeah, that'll make sense eventually.
That will take you to the first facility.
Death Stranding 1 went out of its way to give you...
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network.
Charles
Needless
Xavier?
to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land. And we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now.
Don't know.
A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time.
Uh-huh.
Proceed with the utmost caution.
That buttchin needs some pants.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can.
Charlie.
He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
The only Charlie I trust is the plant from Ace Attorney. I'm sorry. Deliver Carl to the container of the government's base. To the government.
New data supplied by drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
Why did it zoom in over here? Huh? First point in Australia must be connected to the continent is a shelter inhabited by the government. Survivors want to rebuild the Australian state. Their shelter is currently suffering from health condition. Alright. Seems like a straight shot, doesn't it? It doesn't look bad at all. There's a bunch of supply requests for weapons. Like, bring it to this sign. Oh, so you can put... Okay, so I saw something there was like someone asked for help with a sign. That's them. You can put down signs that are like, leave a thing here. That's kind of neat. And then to here, and then into there. Yeah.
Delivery route finalized.
I need to bring a ladder. And if there's BTs here, then maybe something too. For that.
Sam, this is Charlie.
Bono.
APAS has been analyzing your actions so far.
Yeah.
And it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power.
Those were servers.
Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite.
Infinite APAS?
Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders.
That seems like a bad thing.
You can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
I don't know how I feel about infinite APAS. Because Mexico and politics now making tutorial land. And maybe it's possible. Mexicans love APAS enhancements. Activating enhancement requires you create an unbroken connection of using your available memory. Your enhancements. We got skill trees? Freely change whenever you have chiral network coverage, allowing you to select a bespoke layout for specific orders. Whenever you have chiral network coverage, you can freely change them. Oh, I have 80. Water filtration augments your canteen's water filtration capabilities only before quickly storage and rivers makes the contents taste better. Noise canceller generates sound waves that are precise inverse of those made by Sam's footsteps, neutralizing them, rendering his movement almost silent. Continue recording analysis of Sam's footsteps allow this enhancement to be developed. Huh. Boost accuracy and power of MP bullets. The enhancement was developed following analysis of combat logs. So as you upgrade your skills, you get more fun. Okay. Doubles terrain scanner's range. Analyze terrain from greater distance. That seems nice. Don't have enough. Adds a mode to the Odradek's terrain scanner, which reduces overall detection area to increase the range. What? Or allow porters to respond to wide range situation. Reduces its overall detection area. It reduces detection area and increases range, or isn't? I don't understand. Narrow but far. Oh, so it goes in front of you in a narrow cone. I see. Okay. Instead of a wide. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. I was like, what? Huh? Okay. Give me that. More range is good. Is that? Okay, it's on, and then I want quiet, but not too quiet, and I guess better tasting water because I have the points. Neat. Garage. What else? There's nothing else I can make, so that's fine. It's in the deck. And then management. I got all the things I brought with me, so we're good. We're good. I'm ready for it. I got a couple of grenades. I got a rifle, a better gun. Yeah, we're going. We're a go. Let's roll out. Actually, I should bring a ladder and maybe a PCC. I changed my mind. I immediately decided I wanted something else. Ladder, that, and PCC. That. All right, make them. Pick them up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Okay. And range. All right. Connect to the chain thing. I love it. He's great. Okay. Quiet but deadly. All right. Oh yeah, I didn't take the bullet upgrade. It's fine. Wee. All right. Ah, rain. Yeah. 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 I should. Yeah. All right. I'm just gonna leave the trike there. I made the mistake once early on in Death Stranding once I got a bike. I was like, I can just drive through the BTs. Nah. I should have bought container repair spray. What if I go around? Oh shit. Ooh, the red is cool. Oh shit. Oh, that's so neat.
There must be a BT somewhere nearby.
Yeah, you think?
Keep an eye on your other deck's movements as you proceed. Did you notice that sign, Sam? Think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
I don't know if they're actually showing up properly. It's probably fine. Meals for the base. Is he our new BB? I mean, we have a BB and we have a doll man. No. Why does it think it's like right there? I'm confused about it. I'm in the rain. I'm not in the rain. I don't think I can see these guys. Oh, no, there's one. Is it really big or is it far away? Oh? Oh, it's got eyes. Oh, that's new. I don't know about that. I'm gonna fuck off. That's neat. Okay. What you doing with them peepers? Another big boy. Oh, its noises are so fucked up. Okay, they managed to make this terrifying. Even though they already established that I can kill them. Because, I don't know, they seem different. And I don't really want to try right now. Okay, I think we're clear. Where'd you get them peepers? Yeah. Oh, no, there's no one down there. Never mind. Australians built different. What do you mean? What are we looking at? It's all the way down there. Okay. Can I keep going along the thumbs up? Everything's good. It's a bit steep there. I'm gonna go to the right and see if it works out. I don't want to go over there. They're more dangerous because we're in Australia. Should have guessed. God. The lighting getting all red is so cool. It's looking a little bit like I shouldn't come over here. But I think it'll be just fine. Just gotta... Hey, what's up? Carefully. Careful. Who's over there? Where is he? Oh, there he is. God, the fact that they have eyes now is so unsettling. Oh, he's looking this way. God. It's fucked. Proper fucked, mate. Who, me? No, it couldn't be. I just don't want one of them looking at me, that's all. Yep. This is fine. Yep. Alright. I'm feeling so confident. Feeling so good about it. It's such a... I know. And they already established, like, BTs are the same in North America. So this is... Even for people that didn't play the first one, you'd be like, wait, why do these seem different? They're, like, bigger and have eyeballs. Oh, I don't feel great about that. Thumbs up. Oh, God. Yeah, we can loop around this cliff thing here and then scooch down. That's a lot of water. How am I supposed to get across that? I can't make a bridge. We're not on the network. Also, how's my cargo doing? We've been in the rain for a hot minute. It's okay. 30%'s fine. Okay. Yeah, we're doing fine. What's that up there? What does that mean? What is that icon? Does that show up on my map? What is that? Metals. I don't care. Yep. Does the dog get wet? Look back and he's got gray hair. Sam, I'm old. You could call me old dog man now. Thumbs up. All right. Easy. Keep on keeping on. Mass fabrication. What do you mean? What do you mean? You can equip a different items simultaneously? Fabricate different items simultaneously. Select the equipment you like to fabricate script, add it to the fabrication queue. Okay. Is that a new feature? Sure. Ultra track. Something showed up and it seemed like good info. Point of the vehicle certification. You're telling me that now? This seems not great. But it's not red. Excuse you. I did not know that that could happen. Interrupt him. Holy shit. Game gets better all the time. Headache pills, that seems good. Let's grab those. Holy shit. Game's good, actually. Game is actually really good. Oh, we're right there. We made it. Oh, it's disguised. 7 people. Old odds.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified.
Oh shit.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Yes, fine. Hello. Intrusive funny puppet man at 10 FPS. Mm-hmm. It really fucks me up that, you know, he moves around normally, but when he moves, it's low frame rate. So it's like high frame rate and low frame rate. It's not like Spider-Verse or something where they have just this guy moves at a slower frame rate than the camera motion. It's like he's moving at 60 FPS, but then also it's just like, it's great. I love it. I love it so much. Here we go. I got you your shit. I'm just glad that he's not like, hey, what's up? I'm wisecracking guy. Like our first conversations were like,
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you?
Blue.
So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery.
yay. Boy, mate.
Now that's a sight for sore eyes.
I meant to ask earlier, so Charlie gave us the option of which like avatar we want for him, and I said Dead Man, he said no, and I said Die Hard Man. If you pick Lockney or Heartman, does it go with that, or does it railroad you into Die Hardman no matter what? You can only pick Die Hardman. Oh, okay. Gotcha. He also says no. What are his reasons for Heartman and Lockney? Just a box of Tim Tams. Oh, wrong. We've been missing these Tim Tams. Forces, gotcha. Apparently no. Can't believe Gam voiced every character. It's true.
We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in.
Too many voices in her head. And spoilers for Herman. Okay. I mean, it's not spoilers if you pick it and they tell you a thing, but...
Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on.
Well, time for a Tim Tam Slam.
Already put that decontamination unit to good use.
That was quick.
The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time.
Fair enough. I appreciate it.
Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
This any good so far? If you like Death Stranding 1, so far it's more Death Stranding. If you didn't, I haven't seen enough to say how it's different. Maybe if when I'm further in the game, maybe I can be like, okay, if you didn't like it, maybe this would speak to some of the things you didn't like, but it's like, it still seems to be a game about walking around and talking to people and then delivering stuff, so it's still the same kind of game, it's different stuff. It's Death Stranding 2. Finished the first one, really enjoyed it. Then you should pick up Death Stranding 2 if you have PS5. Otherwise, oh, well, bye. The government. Nice. Oh, hi, Magellan. Have a gun. Oh, the bullet gun is so good. It's effective against BTs? Was that always the case? I don't remember the bullet gun working against BTs. That's great. Headshots on human targets bind the neck, knocking them unconscious. Shots are quiet, make it well suited for cover. Yeah. Later, yeah. Oh, cause you put the blood into the weave of the rope, right? That's right. Sam's blood's in the rope. Yeah, I forgot about that. I guess I never used it against BTs, because by that point I was like, I'll throw grenades at them and cut the tether for free. Not use any supplies. Anyway. Gateway connected. Firmware motion scanner. Motion scanner function. Ooh. New backpack attachments. Oh, baby. And my brain increased by 20%.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Let's go. Whoa. Oh, so as those, okay, it shows you on that screen. It'll be like, okay, you got enough boy points. This fork went up. Now you can do a new A-Pass. Augmented motion scanner. They display it for longer. Cool. Okay. I like these systems because the first game gave you this thing. It was like, this one went up really far. And you'd be like, okay, great. And they're like, you got a lot of likes. It's like, whatever. It just felt like all these very soft systems that didn't really impact the game. They're just like, good job. Tying it to the gameplay and giving you more customizability seems good. Seems like a very natural kind of sequel sort of thing to do. Faster recharging time. Okay. Neat. And also, again, it's about like, well, you reinforcing your playstyle. If you don't do a lot of combat, you're not going to get a whole lot of combat perks. If you do a lot of combat, it'll give you more things to play with and customize. So it's like, it's neat.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the death stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination, those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realize it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plague gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia.
Surely.
At least, that's what we here believe.
Won't make things worse.
Support your efforts. We've shared the data we have about the continent with your people. Information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability.
Yeah, so we set up the UCA in the first game, and then that created this this warp gate, and now there's all these tremors, and all these disasters are getting worse. Let's just do it again. What are we gonna do? Not make things worse?
Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model.
Yeah, South America's not looking great.
You can fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision.
That's nice.
And then there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time.
That's huge.
I'm sure it'll come in handy
Yeah.
down the road.
Oh yeah, that's big. Yeah, no, like the dialogue options, the active time lore thing, there's a lot of things in this game that it's like Kojima did what Kojima wants to do, and he's telling the story, and he's yapping and making all the 30,000 words of text for every line of dialogue in the game. But unlike the first game, where it's just like, we're gonna talk to you for an hour, and there's emails that you're getting that you can read optionally, whatever. This game's like, all right, I got what I needed to know, I can leave, or I can dig deeper. And then with the active time lore, it's like, no, I want to read more about this as it comes up. You can sort of opt into the full Kojima and give me everything, or you can be like, I'm just gonna run around and just have like the bare minimum. Like, there's just a little bit more. The player can dictate how much they're like, I get it, I'm ready to move on, which is a good thing, because Kojima hasn't. I mean, they've always had like optional codec calls and stuff, so that's not new in like the first game as well. But just having this is just nice to be like, no, I want to learn more about what's going on, or I'm gonna be like, nah, it's just for people that are like, it's too much.
Better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands.
Brigands.
As well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately.
Yeah.
The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. They've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure.
Yeah, and also if the structure follows the first game, where as you progress you just get more tools and more efficient ways to move around and stuff, it's like, it kind of makes sense to just focus on main story stuff and then backtrack and do optional stuff and get more places on the grid and level them up and stuff. It's like, I spent a lot of time in the first game in the first zone leveling them up, and then left and came back later and was like, oh, I could have set up like 3 zip lines and done this in a third of the time. So I'm like, even if I wasn't streaming, I'd be just kind of focusing on main story beats right now.
Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area
The bathwater,
has also been
Sam.
the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day.
Oh.
As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers.
It's not just for show.
They're every bit as dangerous as any other PT.
Holy shit.
You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs.
That sucks so bad. Okay, so I made the right call being like, no. I just didn't like them peeping at me with them peepers, but they can actually see. Oh boy, that's, yeah, okay.
Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands and damn sight more effectively in any case. I filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
Okay, so they have side quests and they say, ah.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the Chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia.
Yeah.
I want to thank you for making this possible.
Yep.
Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory.
Yeah, great.
The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger.
Yeah.
So be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
Well, that was also why I was asking why, if they force you to go with Die Hardman, because I'm like, this isn't a small amount of dialogue to have recorded with 2 or even 3 other actors. So, that's a whole lot of stuff. Yay. Well, I think I'm gonna call it here.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like.
Hey, Magellan.
After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
What do you mean? What do you mean reconnaissance? How does that work? Best feature. How do I do that? How do I have the doll yeet the puppet man? Wait, check my radial menu. Down. Doll man cam? One of his hidden talents, once thrown, he can suspend himself in midair to survey the surrounding area? What?
Reporting for duty.
What do you mean? What, Kojima, what do you mean? Long throw. That's too far? What? What do you... Oh, because I'm still inside the base. I can't use weapons, and this counts as weapons.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
So I can just really fucking yeet him, huh? What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? How is he floating in... Why is he blinking? I want to see what the...
How'd I do, Sam? Ouch.
What if you had a little doll with you that you can have emotional connections with on your journey, and also you could throw him and he hovers in the air, and you can use them as a little spy drone? What the fuck do you mean? Jump to marker. I just... Okay.
All right, I'm coming in, and we're back.
I just... Okay. Good. Game is good. Game is good. I mean, if they're gonna be forcing you into more engagements with BTs and enemies, because a lot of things in Death Stranding 1 were like, yeah, there were a few instances where they forced you into conflict with BTs, but most of the time, with a few exceptions that I remember, you didn't have to engage with enemy soldiers, and like the terrorist groups a little bit. They kind of forced you to cross paths with them. But like the mules and stuff, there were often just ways to get around them that maybe took longer and might have required different types of supplies, but you didn't really have to. There's a couple parts of the map where it was like, well, you're really going to be taking a long way around unless you kind of cut through. and take them out. But like you didn't have a ton of tools, so it's kind of obnoxious. The one area that was near the farm, I remember being really annoying because they would just drive around their trucks and fuck with you. So if this game's more like, no, you're gonna be getting into that and messing with them, it's like, no, they're giving you. Ooh, we can overcharge. Oh, is that what happened before? With the white bar? Okay. Okay, throw them at stuff. I'm still in here. Let me throw them at a rock. Or maybe throw them at the Magellan. I love the design of it so much. I'm gonna throw them at this rock. My god. Oh, they're porters vehicles, yeah.
Ouch.
What do you mean?
Ouch.
This is so stupid.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, he doesn't wanna? Okay. How about now?
Nope.
Oh, he gave up now? I threw him at a wall too many times.
Nope, I am not going anywhere.
He held on to the arm?
Don't you dare, Sam. I'm still upset with you. Wait, I'm not up for this right now.
I lost my ability to use that feature. The games can be good, and Kojima's got the dumbest ideas, so I'm glad. Anyway, I made him mad, but yeah, no. That's what if there was a guy named Doll Man, and he was a low frame rate doll, and you could talk to him about your emotions.
You know, I'm big enough to admit that I may have handled things badly.
And what if you can make him mad at you and you can't throw him around anymore? You feeling better, buddy? I'm inside the. It's alright. He moved on fast. I'm gonna make him mad again. Anyway, we'll see, Mako. I might stream more of it tomorrow. I might decide to do something else. I'm not sure yet, but I'm enjoying it. I mean, I'm having a good time. It's just, yeah, it's bizarre, which I knew. But it's just like seeing the ways that it's different. The quality of life adjustments are really nice. Same stats. Oh my god. Oh, there's higher stats going to drive prevention. Oh, I have different baby levels. Traversal endurance. Carrying capacity. I like this little baby icon. KO resistance, lung capacity, strain skills. 3 things I don't even have access to yet. Sheesh. There's a lot of stuff in here. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. At least there's multiple tabs. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna call it here. 25 of them. Cool. Title screen. Yeah. But yeah, we might pick it up. I'm probably not planning on streaming the full game. But I might do a couple streams of it. We'll see. Let me know. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for watching. Is Jesus in BOA Christian show? That's awesome. That's great. But I'm enjoying it so far. Is Kojima. It's good. I wasn't expecting the shit that they've done with BB, with Lou, even considering the trailers that I'd seen and how like clearly there's some kind of fucked up BB pod with tentacles. I didn't think they were gonna go there, and I'm still not even sure if they went there. I don't really understand what's happening. I have my ideas, of course, but it feels like we're still in like, even though yeah we're like chapter 3 or 4 or whatever. It still feels like intro stuff. It feels like here's your driving incident. Here's why he's back. We're not to the part of the game yet where it's like here's what the actual plot of the game is, which in Death Stranding 1 took like 30 hours to show up. Most of that game was just go connect these people with your thing, go lay out all the Ethernet cable across America, and then the plot only came to focus like pretty late in. But I'm curious what the overall. I mean, Higgs is back according to the trailers, so what's up with that? Anyway, let me get caught up real quick. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for watching. Thanks for chatting, lurking, whatever you might have been doing. Real quick, let me get caught up. Galaxy Brain Liz with 44 months. Get that exclamation point Kojima command ready. Let's go. JC Prov, thanks for 100 bits. That Kojima please talk to woman counter. It didn't go up that many times today, but also we haven't met a lot of the female characters that I know are in this game and new. So, Rainy Mountains, thanks for 20 bits. Zombie, thanks for 4 months. Walks a lot. JC, thanks for 50 bits. This game is written in... Warning, this game is written and produced by Kojima, who has a tendency to be a fucking weirdo about a lot of things. Argento Natsu, thanks for 5 years. Happy 60-month who up Stranding, they death. JC Baxwell, thanks for 28. He took our piss, nothing sacred anymore. We were in tutorial mode, we weren't allowed to piss until later. I'm just sad that they removed, I mean, like, I get it when he's sad that he can't make faces in the mirror, but that was cute. Having him react when you zoomed on him, I don't know. It just seems like a weird thing to remove, but it's fine. I'm not, like, sad. It just seems like there's so much weird attention to detail in these games to have removed little fun things like that. Stands out to me, but it's not a big deal. Dogs can be petted. Well, Google AI has never lied about anything before. Donkey Kong Quixote, thanks for 33 months. Leon Alien, thanks for 39 months. 39 is 3 and 3 threes, which in itself is 3 threes. 3. Bar 3. Node Sandwich, thanks for 26 months. I didn't think this was out already. It just came out. Unless you bought early access from the digital version, but the physical version and the regular digital are out today. Perf, thanks for 69 months. Hopeless Bay, thanks for 11. I want to play DS2 so bad, but I'm banished to the PC realm. I hope the wait's not too bad. And best of luck. Avoiding spoilers till then. Venus Runners, thanks for the $1. Edu. Deer Hunter fan, thanks for 3 months. Tracker Gift of Sub the Ramens. Moogle Messiah, 38 months. Shady Octopi, 37. That's a lot of months. That is. Thank you very much. Wire Mouse, that's why you're the best, boss. Dear Hunter, if I gave you a cheer, can you make this game less depressing? The jingle did make me feel better, so thank you. And Isha, thanks for 52. What you got there? Nothing. I'm just walking and feeling emotions and not knowing why I'm feeling those emotions. It's pretty normal, I think. 07 PC players, yeah. Best of luck with all that. I'm gonna go raid out to somebody. What if we raided Saren? I play D&D with them and Dan Jones and Dragons. They are an exceptionally talented artist, if they're not already on your radar. They're playing some Night Rain with a couple other peeps. Yeah. So I'm streaming some Night Rain. They're having a run. They added the new Spicy Boy, which I was trying. I haven't streamed any Night Rain since it came out, but I've been playing it in my spare time. And I got stomped by the new boy. Real bad. It's fun. So go wish them luck on the runs. I don't know what our raid message is. Maybe there's nothing. I obviously don't want to. I don't want any spoilers or I don't know. What makes sense? Could just do a thumbs up. Bar okay. If you're subbed. If not, just grab some kind of thumbs up. And Centaur. Yeah. Yep. Spicy Centaur boy. Emo baby. I do like sad emo baby when we repatriated was something. Yeah, get some thumbs ups over there. I'll be back tomorrow, maybe with more of this, maybe something else. I need to do more Metal Gear art, but it'll just depend on how I feel tomorrow, I think. But thanks very much for rain. Had a lot of fun. I'm excited to see more. Have a good one. Get the fuck out of here. Get more meow. I want to see more of the Goop Cat. We don't know the Goop Cat's name yet. I want to know Goop Cat's backstory. I want the emails about Goop Cat. So, have a good one. Goodbye. Get out of here. Thanks for watching, VOD watchers. Hopefully, this VOD was watchable. Hopefully, I didn't have to remove. Hopefully, I didn't have to remove any audio and just get have some claims where they take the ad revenue. I only really mind when it's copyright claims where they're like we're limiting viewership, like people can't watch it. So hopefully it was mostly intact. If not, hope you enjoyed the music. I'm gonna go and not think about Norman Reedus for 10 minutes. Have a good one. Goodbye.